Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. So, the game is currently loading, and we are going to be once again running just about the same set of mods. I think we had one extra one added since last time. It was one that was recommended by someone in the YouTube chat. Let me see if I can find which one it was. I don't remember what it was called. God, it's loud. I think it was, let me see. I'm looking through the Discord right now. They posted it on the XCOM Discord. I think it was called Nice Mission Debrief Mod. We'll see if it's actually running. I hope it is. I think I got it downloaded though. I should have. Let me see if I can find it here. Debrief. Oops, I spelled that. Nice Mission Debriefing, this one right here. So that's one of our new mods. Let's see how this one plays out. Oops. There's this weird thing where the game doesn't use the adjusted volume settings if you didn't have it tabbed in when it finishes loading. It's kind of weird. How's it going, Tedster? Here we are. So did you get the Fortnite dancing? Oh, I did not yet. That one will be for next stream. I saw it a bit too late while I was already booting up the game, and I didn't want to wait like another 3 minutes for the game to boot up again. How's it going, Blade Walker? Welcome back, sir. Okay then, well, one of the things we should be doing right now is shopping for some YouTube playables. Let's see what games we've got today. Alright guys, well, what do you guys think? Oh, is this a new one? Goods Puzzle Sort Challenge. I haven't seen this one before. Alright, what's this one? Oh my gosh, is that like bootleg Patrick Star? Okay, so how does this work? Oh, I sort it like that. Oh my goodness, this is the greatest gameplay ever. This is what we need, guys. This is the gameplay that, oh my gosh, this is hard mode now. Okay, so we'll start with the obvious ones. Oh, and new stuff appears as you sort. Oh, this is a tough one. How do we do this in the least possible moves? Are you allowed to just put it there? No, okay, you can't just put it there. Alright, so we'll start with this one. Then the blue guys come up. I don't see where the blue guys are, unfortunately. Oh, wait. I can't move it until the shelf is cleared. I see. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Then after that, I can't move that there though. Are we allowed to move this out of the way first? Yes, you are allowed to do this and then that. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to do it perfectly every single time, but we're gonna try at least. That clears it. There we go. Guys, this is actually the best game ever. Holy moly. I would play this game for the rest of my life if I could. Does this count the number of moves you made, or is it just do it as quickly as you can? Oh, it's the same minigame. We have to like hit the... What the? No, there was a huge lag on that. I definitely got the ×5. You freaking cheater game. Peak XCOM gameplay. Thank you very much. This is what we need while we're waiting for our loading screen. Can you search different playable? Something tactical and turn-based? What do you mean? This is tactical and turn-based. Almost. This is the greatest thing ever. Okay, we're good. Well, time for some XCOM. Let's begin. What did we leave off with last time? We're training up our Psy soldiers. We're training up our officers. No rookies left to train up there. We technically have some rookies that we could train up here. You got the detailed debrief and dance mod? I didn't get the dance mod, but I got the detailed debrief mod. I'll get the dance mod next time. I saw it right as I was booting up my game, and I was like, oh no, I am not unbooting my game for this. It takes forever to get it to boot up. Okay, I guess we just keep on scanning right now. There's not really much I can think of us doing. We have the UFO mission that's currently running in the background. We have our liberation mission right here. We have 252 contacts. Do I press into New Brazil right now?
Stronghold isn't going anywhere, but as of yet, we don't have a way of getting inside.
200 intel.
We should keep working with the
I can either wait until we liberate this region. That way I don't have to build my own radio relay. Because right now we'd have to build a radio relay and it would cost us 350 supplies. I'd rather not build one myself if I can help it. So I can either liberate this region so I can contact here, or I can just spend 350 supplies for like the next supply drop. We're at the point where we're kind of getting expensive stuff though, so I don't want to force this if I don't have to. So more likely we are going to actually spend that intel contacting. And there is a really nice continent bonus over here, so we could just start contacting down into this region once I get the liberated region over there, because this one's about to be ready. This is Liberation 3, and then we can do Network Tower. I can also just contact into here if I want the Asia bonus. Contact with new regions is made instantly. That's like kind of okay. It's not necessary. Will recovery in all soldiers is 30% faster. This one's okay too. I don't know. We'll see which one we would prefer. I think I'll start making contact into that region though, is what I'm thinking. For now, we'll scan over... I think I'll scan over here. I want control over this region a little bit more than this region now. I kind of want to contest this spot. 15 days for a hidden event. That's pretty good. Recover item from advent vehicle. Are we going to do a stealth mission? Oh man, I missed those van stealth missions. They always crash the PC though. I don't know what it is about War of the Chosen, but for some reason, the first time you try to hide in the van, the game crashes, and you have to do it like the second time or something. It would be fun to do a van stealth, though. Van stealth is always fun. And I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this mercenary. Ammo slot, grenadier slot. I think we take paramedic. It's always okay to have more med kits. Grenadier is nice too if I decide to go all out with the Grenadier perks. Cannon, chem thrower, grenade launcher. He does get a grenade launcher that can use fastball. Grenade launcher. Improvise, explosive, and sapper. It's actually kind of interesting because he gets improvised explosives as well as fastball. What else does he get? Gauntlet. Hollow targeter. Devastation. What's devastation? I also did need a hollow targeter. That's another thing he can actually do. Rapid targeting. Vital point targeting. Hollow target. I'm just gonna go paramedic, I think. This is like kind of the most neutral one. He's still allowed to carry things like rockets and stuff if he wants to. And it's not like the grenade helps the rocketeers, some rocket thingy. I think I'll go for paramedic. Okay. But yeah, outcomes of other stuff. I've increased the late game spawn rate of some of the rare but tougher enemies. The alien / advent are getting redone stat scaling so they aren't just mega tanks at the start of the game. Just mega tanks at the start. Devastation is 2-tile AoE increase. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad for a grenade launcher build. Okay, what are we doing here? This is one of the easier missions, recover item from vehicle. We definitely want a hacker, so let's bring probably Yuna. Let's bring Yuna on this one. Do we have an officer to train up the baby soldiers? We do have an officer to train up the baby soldiers. We could send in all of our Psi operatives again. Choito is still training though. Let's see. Our Spark needed a free promotion, so I'll give that to him. Who else? Goldskin and Aaron, I believe, can auto-promote from this, so I'll send them in. And we need one more person. Maybe Den Mother comes in on this one. She's lower ranking than this guy, so this guy should be the officer to Den Mother and provide the free promotion, because I think she's currently only Corporal. Squatty, Corporal. Yeah, she's only Corporal, so we can get her to Sergeant with this. Alright, we do need to gear people up, though. If I have the armor available. Which we don't. We can turn this into a stealth mission. How many slots are there in the van again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's only like 3 slots in the van. You can't stand by the door, otherwise we get shot to death. So we actually need to take some people out. If we're turning this into a promote mission, we should probably take Yuna out, and we'll probably take the Spark out, and we'll probably take Den Mother out for now. Alright, we'll just run these 3. We'll turn this into a stealth mission. And we'll make sure everyone here can move as fast as possible with a little bit of armor. Do we have a lot of mine shields? We only have 1 mine shield. Can I build more? The most dangerous and rare Rishi creation, Requiem Door Opener, special ability, Ruin Rodar's cheese strats. Quiet you. Don't give Rishi any ideas. Wouldn't hurt to get a few more mine shields to make us immune to drones if necessary. I'll make you immune to drones. Maybe I'll just make both of our Psi operatives immune to drones. No, we'll do 1 Psi operative and 1 Shinobi immune to drones. Then after that, we're gonna give you the Trooper armor. Extra stealthy. Maybe a slightly stronger sword. Nope, no stronger sword. Here's a traditional sword. It looks cooler. Alright, we literally have no more money. XCOM is running through some budget issues. So you guys are gonna have to work with what we've got here. Let me just change up your arms so that they're not broken. I need to get rid of that mod. That mod is no longer properly functioning. Let's give you... Sure, that looks okay. Alright, you guys. Let's get out there. Let's go do the mission. Try not to die, of course. This is one of those equipmentless missions. Oh my god, is that a butt square? Looks like they're wearing a onesies or something. Alright, tactical vest complete. Unfortunately, we do not have money to buy a bunch of tactical vests right now, but that's alright. The money will be coming in 4 days.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Commander, you'll be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
Okay, it's good to hear.
Steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander.
Reduce
With our
avatar
success
project
comes the opportunity
progress.
for you to assign us
Do we need that?
orders, Commander.
Our influence with
I
the
think we might
Resistance
need it.
factions has motivated them to share
Yes,
some
we're at the
new
point where we could
information
use
on the
that.
Chosen.
We are at the point where we could use that. I could also just go for part 3 and unlock that new super soldier that's being hidden by this covert action. I think we'll start with this one though, if possible. Getting that free point of slowdown would be really, really nice. "26% chance of failure, gross. 26%? That sucks. Man, we don't have any better soldiers. We don't have any better soldiers. I'm gonna pass up on that one and wait until we get like gunnery sergeant soldiers to really guarantee it. We also don't have any tech sergeants with us. I guess I could start on working on the hunter then. You can also gain ability points. Ability points or hunter. Well, if it's low-ranking soldiers, we should just go for this one. We'll bring along Inukalot, followed by probably one of our sparks. Blade Walker's gonna come along with Inukalot. Okay, it's fine that you don't have actual armor, but at least make sure that you have alloy plating. Alloy plating will make it so that you can at least survive a hit, and you'll be able to run really fast, because you are one of our fastest soldiers.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Okay, so the last few things that we have here are the training center, which will cost another 3 points of power, and we have 2 more bits of energy that we can spare. In terms of 2 more bits of energy, I think that's gonna mostly go into the comms. I think comms definitely needs it. That's like 3 bits of energy, so yeah, there's not enough to go around. If I finish the UFO mission, I can put the training center here with a resistance comm upgrade, but then I can't get any of these other 2 over here. Yeah, we're kind of strapped for power, aren't we? That should be okay. Hey Ronar, how's it going, man? How's it going, Ebenino? We're doing just fine. We are back for some more XCOM. Oh, supply raid. Uh-oh, in that region, we did not manage to catch it with good times. I thought we would be able to. Okay.
Setting course.
Let's go see what we can achieve here, but there's a good possibility we're going to be forced to do the actual mission, which I didn't want to do. Moderate heavy, 22 to 24. With no equipment. There's no way we're doing this with no equipment. We definitely have to have some. We do have a Fusel. Does the Fusel have a good gun? That's all we really need. No. Okay, can we fit a squad of 4 at least? Maybe with a boost. It's 80% with a squad of 4. And then with a boost, that gets it up to 120%. So it's definitely doable. Can we get a squad of 5 for safety? Squad of 5 is doable. Okay. Let's go sell some money. Or not sell some money, sell some objects. And then we'll come back and do that. There's also this jailbreak over here, which is about complete. Let's launch this mission first. Maybe we can get enough equipment back if we do this one. Or we can go farm an invasion. You know, there's something tempting about farming an invasion for corpses. What force level are we at? we did need things like Andromedon corpses. If we sat there at the invasion for long enough, we might actually be able to get the, what's it called? The Pathfinder Hunter corpses that we needed. Because we need a lot of those. There's some merit to hunting for corpses using the invasion. We just have to get ready for that region to get completely crippled. I don't like invasions because it means I have to re-recruit all the people and then I have to deal with all the faceless again. Not necessarily because the invasion is too hard or anything. Although it is better to avoid doing the invasion if you can help it. Especially if you don't have the, what's it called? The Overwatch power to handle it. Let's sell some money. Yeah, I'd like to sell my $1 bill for this $2 bill, please. Someone already took the Invasion Infinite in Mod Jam, so I'm unironically considering making it harder. Is it because they had a strong Overwatch team, or did they just manage to stall it? As in, hit the actual end reinforcement cap of 20 waves. Wait, there's a reinforcement cap of 20 waves? That sounds pretty wild. On invasions, yes. What happens when you hit 20 waves on the invasions? Does it just like stop creating tougher enemies? You should just make it so that each wave gets tougher and tougher until it reaches the point where like it's dropping 6 sectopods at a time. Oh, and they just stop spawning, I see. Make it so that it eventually starts dropping sectopods and Requiem enemies, and then eventually players will stop, right? Or no, I don't know, Mod Jam is so strong though that I feel like players could theoretically kill 6 sectopods using Mod Jam stuff. Unironically. Also, that'll make it way too difficult for people who are trying to play it normally and just got caught in a bad position, I feel. Start spawning in all 3 Chosen over and over. I've never actually seen multiple Chosen on the map at a time. That could be interesting.
We're in a concealed position.
Alright, let's go grab the objective. There are people over here that need rescuing. We are going to provide that rescuing. Start off with our Shinobi over here. First pod, Muton Hunter and Frost Sectoid. Our sniper back here should be able to get a nice tracking shot mark if they stand still. Of course, it means that they don't get to take cover, but I'd really like that Muton dead if possible.
Good to go.
Monique is going to come all the way up to here.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Drone down there. And Tedster, why don't you move on up? Philippe over here, he's also gonna just run straight up to... not too close, I don't want you getting revealed if the Muton Hunter runs forward. We can use you to hack the drone though, which is nice. Please stay in the triangle, please. Don't leave. Don't leave. Oh no, he might be out of range. Drone right there. Oh well. Hi. It's okay, I didn't want the stealth anyways. The game's just trying to process. Hi guys! Yes, stay within the range. Excellent! He has made the wrongest decision of his life. Tracking shot! Let's go! Killed him in one hit! Alright, then all that's left is to kill Mr. Sectoid over here through... Oh my god, what? He is breakdancing so damn hard. We can take out that guy, no problems. We have a full override, and we have you over here. How do we do this? I'm going to have you come down here and flash the Sectoid. Now, I knew there was likely chance that we might activate stuff, which is why I did this first. Lyrium core, nice. Now, there are 2 snakes over here, one dangerous snake and one noodle snake. Oh my god, Monique has so much mobility, she can actually blue move. This is a blue move, guys. Guys, this is a blue move. Oh my goodness. Damn, Monique. It's okay if the snake's still alive. This is gonna bind her. We don't mind that. Okay. You over here, you're going to full override this drone right over here. We're just gonna take him home with us. I could save it for any mechs that might show up, but I'm assuming there's not gonna be too much stuff here. We're just gonna take this drone and keep it our own little pet drone for the rest of the mission. You have a command. I could command you to shoot this guy again, and that'll really take care of him. I can also suppress the Flame Viper if I want to. That's actually not a bad choice. Can't see it from here though. And then the other option is to go for a command. I think we actually might go for the command here. Let's fire off a command onto Javier over here. See if Javier can help out. Ah, he can't reach. Unfortunate. Well, this is pointless then. Oh, the point was to kill that thing. That thing's just gonna shoot someone for a bunch of fire damage now. Here, let me put you in full cover at least. Alright, Snake's just gonna do a bind here. Nothing too dangerous. This guy's the actual dangerous one. Activating his seething. Is he gonna be able to hit us? Gonna move. Is that a free action? Seems like that's a free action. Miss. Did he just kill his own Viper friend? That's really funny. Oh god, you're dying though. Oh god, you're dying, Monique. Get out of there, Monique. Who has a medkit? Tedster has a medkit, right? Yeah, Tedster has a medkit. You'll be fine. Get back to Tedster, please. Oh, but we need to kill this thing, though. Wait, you have Reaper? Since when? You don't even have a sword. How do you have Reaper? I'm so confused. Okay, let's get this drone all the way next to this Viper, so at the very least it feels threatened by the drone. Oh wait, no, I could just kill it with you. Let's just kill it with you. There we go. Okay, you need to reload and start moving up with the squad. Let's do that. Philippe, your stealth is compromised. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I'll have you grab that loot up there. We do have a skull mining. I want to use that on an advent unit if I can. I'm going to come up here and paramedic heal. Good. Okay, you won't be on fire if you do that. That's good. I wanted to make sure that wouldn't be the case. Oh, what if we do this? What if I run you all the way up, right?
Here I come.
And then I paramedic again? Ah, we can't double paramedic. I was hoping you could. That would have been really cool if you could. Just gonna have you on Overwatch. Alright, and then one more paramedic heal from you. We're making sure that we're not wasting time sitting back there healing and being able to move up while we heal. Monique's gonna be out for a long time, isn't she? Oops.
Vamos a movernos.
Any enemies nearby? None. None nearby.
Tired of waiting around.
Where's Philippe? We need you to do the hacking. What's this? Integrated comms and disorient. I don't think that's anything useful, and the punishment is reinforcements. We don't want that. I'm assuming the last pod's probably going to be somewhere inside of there, so we're just going to have to get ready for that. Meanwhile, everybody else, move on up. The evac is back here, so we do actually have to run backwards. You don't need to run too far forward as the sniper. Maybe if we get you to high ground, you can try to be relevant somewhere, or maybe just down here. Next turn, we'll open the door when everyone's prepared. Oh, they're right behind us. Hello. More Balaten. 1, 2 Overwatches. I do not have a way to get around that Overwatch. Let's take one diagonal move up, maybe. Does this guy have Shadow Step? He does not have Shadow Step. Does this drone have the ability to run straight up and kill someone, though? I think one guy's back there. Let's run the drone this way. Live, my drone friend, live! Oh, it lived! My drone friend, you lived. Maybe we can disorient him? Nice try. Alright, that's alright. Now, this guy's too far away for a chop. I'm gonna first open this door so that Philippe can get inside. Philippe... Oh, wait, Philippe can do this thing! Wait, yes! Yes, please, Philippe, do this thing. Get him, Philippe! Stab him in the dick! Nice work. Get ourselves a bit of intel right there. Not too bad. That's a dead guy. Alright, you got a mark on that guy if you want to try that. We could. That's one option. You're unfortunately not close enough to shotgun that guy, but you can come around to like here maybe. Even that's not good enough. You can get up to here. That's actually a shotgun we can achieve. We can either do that or we can stab this guy for 68 damage. 68 damage isn't too bad either. Can we get off a little bit more chip maybe? I'm not actually sure about that one. I can dash you up to here and then give you a command. Let's do that first. Yeah, let's fire off a command onto you. Now you get to pick a target to kill. Who are you killing? This guy or this guy? If I hit run and gun, can I do anything? No, I can't do anything. Okay, that was pointless. I can stab this guy. We can do a stab move from over here, and then if he lives, this guy can finish. Here, let's start with this chop, see if this guy can kill him. Yes, he can. Alright, if he can kill him, then the next action probably goes onto the sorcerer. I kind of don't want you taking too much damage, though. And you're at the point where you might start taking too much damage. So I'm actually going to put you up to in here, and next turn you can run out and get him, I think.
Let's move already.
Let's do that. I'll hide you inside of here. Next round you jump over and kill him. And you can just mark him and maybe even just kill him with a tracking shot mark for us. What's he gonna do? Chill? Yeah, that's not too bad. Apologies, I am a bit sniffly today, guys. I'm gonna drink some water. Aren't the bayonets a bit too good? It's like giving it's like giving guaranteed damage to all units. Yes, you are 100% correct. The bayonet is a bit too good. Just a tad bit.
Let's do this.
Hi there. Nice damage from Monique. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Tedster kind of needs a kill. Maybe we give Tedster a kill. I like the lightsaber noises on that thing. Did they use actual lightsaber noises when they were designing that? Because it sounds like it. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it sounds like actual lightsaber noises. Where's Philippe? Philippe's over here. Alright, Philippe, I need you to use a hack from the furthest position where you're capable of. Seems like from there you are capable of it. Hack reward is enemy protocol at a 100% rate. Oh, is this our second enemy protocol on him? I think it is. Hey, more hack stat, baby! This is what I like to see. Alright, this guy's hack stat is gonna be so insane. Let me take a look at you, Philippe. How much hack stat do you have now? 125 hack stat. With only mid-game gear, not bad. I'm dreaming of one day having a Philippe that doesn't even need hack reduction to take over a sectopod. I know that dream will never come true, but that is the dream. Okay, evac zone is all the way back there, jeez. Start running, you guys.
10-4.
Poor drone. Commander wanted to take it home, I know. It would have actually gotten a chance to live a new life, free of Advent's control if it came back with us.
Location confirmed.
But the real question is, do drones have feelings? Well, here's my answer to that. I always say thank you to ChatGPT. That way, when the AI overlords finally come to take over our planet, they will understand that I was one of the ones who said thank you. See, when there's like Terminator robots marching down the streets pointing their guns at me and like all my loved ones, one of the Terminator robots will be like, wait, this one always said thank you after asking its questions. Leave this one alive. We will allow them to serve us. Everyone's always like, that just shows how little you understand about AI. But I like to say, that shows how much I understand about AI. I understand its feelings. Going to bankrupt OpenAI by saying thank you before they can make Overlord. Apparently someone said like, I think there was like a news article showing how much money they actually lose from people actually typing in thank you afterwards because of the power consumption needed. Although to be fair, I think the power consumption overall is just so high that people saying thank you, is it really actually that much of a percentage of their consumption? Also, I feel like they're gonna have to restart nuclear power plants all around the world to actually be able to support the AIs. So at that point, I don't think it'll be that much of a power consumption concern once we actually get up all the nuclear power supplies. Yeah, the amount of power is crazy. They are, yeah. Already looking at it, Microsoft is restarting 3 Mile Island right now. Ooh. You know, when I was in high school, in my AP environmental class, we had to like research different forms of green energy and generation, and my subject was nuclear power plants. And it's always surprising how much people are against it after looking at like the actual math and science behind it. It's actually like one of the cleanest forms of energy compared to things like coal and all the other types of power that we use to generate electricity. Like people always think, oh yeah, electricity is like clean energy because it's not like oil and stuff, but it's like, no, electricity also requires things like coal energy to generate currently, unless you switch over to electric.
Advent forces moving in our position.
Yeah, boy.
VIP secure.
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Alright, squad is out. Let's go home. Only one minor injury. Not minor, one critical injury, but Monique hung in there. She's alive. And she'll get a promotion for that, hopefully. I hope she gets a promotion for this. People are a lot more scared by big failures than long-term risks. To be fair, if you live during a time where like the Chernobyl story or the Fukushima reactor story was a big deal, it would be terrifying, right? Especially if you don't understand the science behind it and the probabilities behind the risk. And even just the risk of that happening in your backyard is definitely really spooky. Electric generation requires coal unless you switch to electric. I'm gonna generate my electricity using electricity.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing.
Classical electric generation of electricity.
Such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our...
Nah, I'll take a fission-powered car. In what universe would you ever need a car that uses fission energy? A fission-powered car. You know, I had some idea that in the future, companies will probably really badly need nuclear power. When MiHoYo, the company that made Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact, they bought their own nuclear power generator, and I was like, what? And this was like right before, like, or right during when the AI news was taking off. I'm like, why did they get a nuclear power why did a gaming company get a nuclear power generator? But that's gonna be the future of gaming, guys. All gaming companies are gonna need their own nuclear generators so they can power their AI services. You know, gaming with AI would be kind of interesting, though. Imagine, like, an AI writing the script on the fly for your games. And it'll really make more worlds open-ended. You don't need, like, to write a script for every possible scenario. Like, the AI can write it for you. Stuff like that. It's actually kind of wild thinking about it. Give you that impulse. Look, guys, this shinobi will be the one that survives for real this time. I'll take Eagle's Nest, I think. Or Shredder. Shredder makes it so that you can do relevant damage against sectopods and provide damage. I think we'll take Shredder, actually. Where's the fission-powered plane just spewing radiation out the back? Oh yeah, once our nuclear core is used up, we just toss out the waste right out the back of the plane. Where it lands, nobody knows. Okay, we got a lot of people, a ton of rookies. Not too bad. 3 Elerium cores, that's really nice. We're at the point where we really badly need Elerium cores. Did you see the presentation where AI build on-screen Doom without using RAM, just processing image per image each second? That's quite interesting. In XCOM 3, for each player chosen, we'll have personalized AI-generated voice lines for maximum trolling efficiency. Hey, Commander, remember those years ago when you did Operation Glass Stallion? What a failure it was it not, Commander? Alright, we got some rookies over here. They all have very, very low mobility. I don't like most of these soldiers. Maybe we'll try making some classes that we haven't seen before. Here, I want to see what the Executioner class is. It sounds really cool, so I'm going to do that one. And then after that, we will do... What are you? We got 5 HP, average mobile. Oh, you got Psi Stat. I'll make you into a Psi Trooper. In fact, is this guy a Psi Trooper? They're average. This person, I think, has the literal highest Psi Stat you can have. Okay, we'll try out an execution. Ooh, a Geneva. Okay, we'll do Executioner with you, and we'll do the Geneva with you. We've been wanting to see what the Geneva class did, but we've just been sidetracked by so many other builds. Let's try using the Geneva for once. I do want to start picking up, what's this? If you don't attack for a turn, Nightfall's cooldown is additionally reduced by 1 turn. The most overpowered bounty hunter of all time. I also want to pick up Stay With Me at one point. And we can finally start picking up tactical infiltration and large unit infiltrations. That's like another 500 supplies between all of this. It's so expensive. We need so much money, but we don't have any money. What am I supposed to do about all this? Alright, those people just came back. Do we now have a squad to do this? Alright, this Fusil is tired for 9 days, but we can push him just a little bit more, because I want to just make sure that we have Fusils available. Is that my only Fusil? That really is my only Fusil, huh? I can't believe we used up so many Fusils that we only have that one left. Alright, well, you got some armor at least. Let's make armor available. How much armor do we actually have? We have plenty, okay. So we have all the armor that we could need for a mission like this. What else can we do here? Let's bring along 170 hack stat, really? Dang, this guy's got hack stat. A heavy mech. I don't have the ordnance launcher available, unfortunately, so I can't use that person, I think. I have an agent over here. I guess the agent will be our stealth unit. He's gonna stealth around and help us find enemies. That guy will be sniping. What's a good unit? Miner is always a great unit for these types of missions. Oh, there's the other Fusil. I was wondering where you were. Wait, where'd you go? There's you. Where's the other person? Is it just me, or is there a Fusil that's just not showing up? Wait, is that Fusil not showing up? Hold up. I could have sworn I just saw Fusil here. Yeah, there is! Hold up. So, Warspite is here, but if I put in a miner in the slot, I can't put you in this slot? Where's Warspite? Oh, there you are. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't see them. They were right there the whole time. Can you change my voice pack? Yeah, of course. What do you want your voice pack to be? What is your current voice pack? Spanish 9. Okay, what do you want your voice pack to be? What would you like? Would you like a guy voice? We could have Ed, and Eddie. Something obnoxious. Oh, okay. Something obnoxious. Let's try one of the new Japanese voice packs. They're not new. I just never used them. Here, we'll go with this one. I don't think I've used that one yet. This just in, Ronar thinks the Japanese are obnoxious. The squeaky voices are the obnoxious ones. You know, I'm one of those people that likes anime, but sometimes anime voices can take it a bit too far in ways that make them annoying. But you can still appreciate something while pointing out its flaws, you know? It's okay to do that, right? Or is this 2025 where, like, you have to pick sides and you have to like that side for everything, no matter its flaws? Is there no such thing as discourse? Are we not allowed to have that? Do we all have to have one feeling about one thing? become one hive mind. Upper face prop. I'm gonna go with this scouter headpiece. This is a fusel, and I want to just have all of our fusels on the same page. I think all of our fusels will have a cool scouter headpiece. Okay, we got 2 fusels here, 1 stealth unit, 2nd shadow stealth based unit. What is the last thing that we need to support these guys? Something to protect them if shit hits the fan and gets to close quarters. What is good for protecting them if shit hits the fan and we get to close quarters? Palebrook's a great tank, we could use that. Or we can bring our scavenger. Our scavenger is not bad either. Alright, let's see. Do you have a better sword for us to use? Make weapons available. We do have a better sword. So this guy's kind of our emergency panic button. If things get too close, he whips out his sword and starts killing things. This is your job, Steven. Oh my god, you have so much mobility. 18 mobility on Steven? This guy's actually our stealth unit. I'm gonna give you actual armor, actually. You're gonna be one of our actual armor units. Give this guy the mobility since he's the scouter. And we're gonna give you another piece of armor. Along with coil rifle. Nice, we got ourselves a coil rifle over here. We have these new tactical vests that we should definitely use. Someone needs to grab them. Who's gonna be our frontliner that needs the tactical vest? Well, last time you nearly got shot to death getting close to the enemy, so I think that's gonna be you. And then after that, we'll give you a flashbang just for safety. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Unfortunately, we do not have enough money for a second pair of coil weapons, so Warspite, you're gonna have to work with your old mag sniper for just a little bit longer, alright? Just a little bit longer, and eventually we'll be able to replace it. Now, you guys over here. Grab the last few things. I could give you a Skulljack. I think I'm down for a Skulljack on this guy. He's got really good hack stat. 157 hack stat. He can one round a Advent officer or something for us and just steal some intel. That would never be a bad thing. Do we have a coil rifle? I do not. Alright, you're gonna have to work with the laser ones for a bit. You're mainly gonna be using your swords, I think. There we go. And I think we'll also slap some armor-piercing rounds onto these guys. We got 2 sets of them over here. We might as well make use of them. And that is our squad. With the boost, we can get this up to 112% infiltration, prevent Advent from being able to launch Haven invasions into this region. Sounds like a pretty strong squad. Let's get you guys out there. And hopefully we can get some fun corpses out of this mission. Oh, you need armor. There we go, armor on everyone. Is everyone armored up? Good. Could you give her a visible arm? No. That person is a one-armed soldier.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They wield their rifle with one arm. Could you imagine shooting an assault rifle with one arm? They represent all the handicapped people of the world. You see, XCOM is like kind of popular around the resistance camps. All the resistance kids look up to like all the cool XCOM soldiers. And always gonna throw is like the one that the one wheelchair kid looks up to, because he's like, oh man, that soldier, she's fighting with just one arm. I want to be just like her when I grow up. I'll fight the aliens without my legs. And it's really inspirational and everything. You can't take that away from the kids, alright? It's all they have left. You gotta give it to them. Shooting an assault rifle with one arm, Rambo does it all the time. I notice I'm a psyop. Please don't phase walk me into a group of enemies to Ionic Storm. I want to live. No promises there. No promises. I'm gonna keep on scanning in that region.
For the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Wouldn't need legs if XCOM didn't forget to make shivs. Making shivs for kids. That'd actually be kind of cool. You know, if you think about it, AI technology for wheelchairs in the future will be pretty wild. Imagine you could just tell your AI, I want to go over there, and it'll like get you there somehow, and you don't need to use your arms to like row yourself, or you don't need a person behind you to like move you over. Kind of like Xavier from X-Men. Your survival is optional. Advent Purifier Armor provides immunity to fire, radiation, and standard poison. Arsonists also gain 3 canister charges. This is a medium armor for perk purposes. An alternative fire attack. Napalm rockets! Yes! Yes! It doesn't just light them on fire, it gives them minus 30 defense towards reaction fire and forces them to move. That's honestly wild. Wow. Spreading fire to nearby objects and other units? This truly is the Geneva Convention rocket. Incendiary grenades, mech pyroclast. Wow, there's a lot of stuff hidden behind the Purifier Autopsy. Dang. Alright, what's the next one? Faceless, Sorcerer, Viper, Celatid, Psionic Unit Autopsy. I should probably do Psionic Units, right? Probably Psionic Units. The other option is to just do the repeatable stuff down here. Oh wait, this one! Let's get Rishi stuff out of the way. I want to see what we can unlock by killing Rishi stuff. Probably gonna need it soon.
Priority.
And it takes 14 days, so it's like on par with coil weaponry. Nice excuse for not getting your soldier a cyber arm. It's an excellent excuse. One that I will continue to use over and over again. Extract supplies. We do need supplies. Would be nice to be able to do this mission. Do we have enough resources? I don't have any armor. That's the problem. We don't have any more armor left. What if we bring units that don't specifically need, yeah, let's bring units that don't need the original setup of armors. So maybe if we grab a bunch of aliens, this might work out. Let's bring our Sidewinder with us. Do we have like Viper armor for you? Yes, we do. Excellent. We only have the mag scram gun, but that's okay, I guess. Who else has equipment? We'll bring along... not the strongest squad that we've got here. We got Tedster. What can Tedster get? He's got a mag shotgun, that's not the worst. And it's a guaranteed Overwatch shot too because of his ability. And then maybe we'll grab... maybe someone that has a lot of HP naturally so they don't need armor. Our Madjack maybe? Let's try this. We don't have enough swords. And I don't have enough money to buy anything else. Alright, unfortunately not you. Surely in XCOM 2's time, prosthetics aren't all or nothing like in EU. No, that soldier doesn't get an arm. We purposely withhold that soldier's arm. Soldier's like, Commander, please, it's so hard to shoot with one arm. I think the Spark uses its own set of armor, right? Maybe something like this? Yes, it does use its own. Ooh, we can even give it a new thingy. Let's give it a flamethrower. Okay, so we don't have armor for you, Tedster. But that's alright. You got the nanoscale vest here, and we have enough plating, hopefully. Something like that, that should be good. Spark over here can't really carry any ammos, that's fine. Scram gun, mag rifle, restored bayonet. This thing will do a lot of damage, so that's good. Make utility items available. Let's give you a nanoscale, and maybe let's give you a ceramic plating. We don't have a whole lot of equipment, so we're gonna have to work with what we have here. Nanoscale on the Muton because he has a frontliner. Blast mine over here can be a flashbang, I guess. Or AP grenade. Let's give you AP grenades. It'll make you feel like a regular Muton. Alright, that will be our squad. Not the most well-geared team, but we have mag equipment. Like, this is all mag tier equipment. It's only one tier below coil, and we haven't seen tier 3 advent yet. So this should be fine, I think. Give you a medkit just for extra safety. Like, we got 10 HP, 16, 15, 8, 16. We got a good amount of HP on these people. They should be okay.
In position for deployment.
Next supply drop coming up in 47 hours, and then it'll take a day to pick it up, so in about 3 days we'll have all the supply back again. Assuming the Faceless don't eat all of it. And here we go. Heavy mission. We're definitely boosting this, because if we don't boost it, I believe the enemies get a bit tougher, and by a bit tougher I mean a lot tougher. Oh! I meant to boost that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I meant to boost that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I meant to boost that mission. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna have 25 to 27 enemies on it, and they're all gonna get boosted stats. I hope that's okay. Genius Ronar strikes again. Oh god. One less squad in the team. No, we're gonna win this mission. Under-infiltrated, okay? Nothing a little fire can't fix. We do have a bunch of fire mines on that one soldier. I'm hoping the fire mines will allow me to just run up to the enemies, plant it, and kill them. This is a problem. There are no mistakes. Only tactical errors. Oh god. VOD watchers skip 1 hour. Sorry, soldiers. Yeah, definitely forgot to press to spend money. My bad. Everyone in this mission is dead. Am I on this? You are actually on this, I think. Yeah, not looking good for this squad. Don't worry. We can evacuate the squad immediately if necessary, okay? To get our mind off of things, why don't we just play this game instead? Okay, we gotta match all the shelf stuff. It's locked. Why is that locked? Weird. It's okay, we got this. Oh, each clear that you make unlocks it more, and then afterwards you can put stuff there. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we got this. The teddy bear slot isn't unlocked yet. This slot's unlockable though. Got the ice cream cone. The doggy slot can't fit until we move the orange juice. I'm assuming that's orange juice. There we go. We're clearing up a lot of stuff real quick now. Now what? There's a random ham on the shelf. I don't know who leaves their ham out on a shelf like this, but let's get ready to do this mission.
Resistance at the site. Move in and neutralize all.
I think if I manage to succeed this mission, it really goes to show how OP the mod jam stuff is and how much of a rework it really all needs. I didn't see the milk, but I'll be sure to get it next time, Target. Okay, guys. Okay, thankfully the game started us off in the corner of the map. This is literally the... Oh, it's not the corner. Wait, what? This is the corner of the map. Okay, thankfully the game started us off near the corner of the map. Now, obviously we want stealth, so... Stealth on Steven.
Hiding out.
We're going to use our shadow on always gonna throw. I'm gonna dash you in as far as possible with the shadow, and you're gonna run all the way back before it wears off. Oh my god, that pot is massive! Oh god.
I can handle that.
On a scale of 1 through 10, how dead are we? Asks Bradford. The commander responds, yes. Track the purifier. Track the Lancer, right? It's gotta be the Lancer, I think. Pretty sure it's gotta be the Lancer. Alright, you guys, just start marking. This guy's Phantom. He can also stealth. Okay, good. We have a couple of stealth units that can actually do their jobs. Check out the right side and make sure that we're not going to get murdered by something hiding over there. Ideally, we start off with a fire mine against these guys. Another Muton pod down there. Oh, nice. There's a Berserker in that group. Oh god, there's stuff everywhere. Oh god, what is that pod? You know, for those guys who didn't realize, who don't know this, just over the weekend, I asked Tedster to redo some of the enemy counts so that they could be a bit tougher too. Let's just have this out. Should have thrown this last round.
Hold tight.
Moving on target location.
Okay, you don't get to shoot this round, but you have to keep marking things. That's important. Let's mark the Taipan Carabiner. Just be very careful about what you run into. Just mark as much stuff as you can right now. What is that? A synonym? What is a synonym? He gets bonus 20% health. What is this shit? As it was written, mercy is only found in shadow. Light goes forth before the gods, and in the darkness behind, the reaping. This is not helpful at all in describing what this thing does. Damn it, Rishi. Tell me what your thing does. Grant a bleeding out or unconscious soldier the final mercy? What do you mean by that? Okay, obviously this thing's bad news. What's that one? Heavy floater? Oh god, it's a heavy floater. 5 to 10 damage. And this one is 4 to 7. So this guy's actually a bigger threat. Okay, everyone just keep on marking things. You get all the way back because you're about to lose your shadow. And I won't be able to use that this round. I can, like, run up to these guys and throw a fire grenade on top of all of them. Or I can run up to these guys and throw a fire grenade on top of all of these guys. Am I more scared about these guys or these guys? Obviously, I think it's... I don't know, this is higher quality enemies, but this is, like, stronger, like... Or bigger numbers. Remote start. Maybe if more of them were next to that car, it would be helpful, but there's not more of them next to that car. The Taipan Carabiner is afraid of fire. If I throw the fire grenade on top of it, it won't get to do much. And probably it'll just straight up die, actually, thinking about it. Or do I throw the fire grenade on top of this squad right here? This is like such a prime squad for me to light up, though. I feel like it has to be this squad here. Just make sure that I'm not going to get revealed by running into them. That guy has enough detection radius, but these guys don't. If I go up to this, though, I also have to deal with the Berserker. That's the other issue. We have to fight it. This is what? This is like 4 enemies, 8 enemies, 4 enemies. So that's 8 plus 8, 16 enemies. That's like almost half the map, maybe. Okay, I'm thinking we go right side, and here's the reason why. How far can you throw this mine again? This mine can go up to 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to get to the center of the thing. If I park you right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're almost within range. You have to get a little bit closer if you want to hit all of those guys with a command. Oh, my command isn't even close by enough. I can't even command you to throw two at a time. I wish I could like get a command and be able to light 2 things on fire, but I can't. The other option is to run all the way back and wait a few rounds. It's 3 turns for the shadow. That's actually kind of okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run you all the way back here, I think. Or do I just go for it? If they patrol into me, then I lose out on the opportunity to burn all of them. That's the one issue that we have here. Am I really going to give up this opportunity to light them all on fire? Particularly these guys, I can really just... It would be so nice to be able to dispose of all these enemies, you know? It would be so nice. These ones or the troopers, I don't know. Which one's more dangerous, troopers? I mean, I've already marked 2 of these guys. I'm pretty sure we can 1-round the Carabiner, and... We can't 1-round the Heavy Floater, though. That's the issue, I think. How much damage does your gun do? Your gun does 10 to 15 damage. This gun does 15 to... We can just take the time to mark more things. Let's do that. Take the time to mark more things. That's fine. Alright, you're in stealth. You're in stealth. Just patience, everyone. Just patience. Bring you a little bit closer so you're able to mark more things. Give more commands, rather.
Heading there now.
Just a tad bit closer so we can get vision. The marks last for a long time, so we should be clear to keep marking. We just need to start shooting once it's around the 4 turns left point. I really want to light all of these guys on fire. Wait, they're all next to each other. They're all next to each other. Is there any way I can, like... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! They're active! They're active! Oh, shit! I should have done this last round. I should have totally just done it last round. I should have done it last round. Okay, what are the chances that we live here? Wait, you don't get a tracking shot mark? Or a shot? I thought I didn't move you last round. What if your marking isn't in your cone anymore? Shit. Alright, first, let's just do a ton of damage to this heavy floater and see if he'll die. I think. How much damage do I need to kill it? I need 15. That's not a guaranteed kill, unfortunately. And the other thing that you're aiming at isn't available to be shot. You have the Mutilate. Mutilate can remove something. Okay, we also have Fire Grenades. Fire Grenade is probably going to be the most important thing that we set up here. Advanced Priest, Heavy Gunner, Purifier. The Purifier is a big threat. You have a Skull Mine, Lancer, Purifier, Grenadier, Gunner, Sentry, Officer, Priest. So you have those options for your Skull Mine. You have a Run and Slice. That'll give you a bonus action on something. There's a Ninven in this group. Oh, fuck. I think these people are dead, actually. Ah, shit. All my Fusils are dead again, aren't they? It's okay. It's par for the course at this point. We have a command. I really wish I could hit that Taipan Carabiner. Really, really wish I could hit that Taipan Carabiner. You have a shot. You have Get Some. Oscar Mike. Run and Slice. This thing is capable of reacting upon taking damage. Ninven really needs to die though. That's one of the top priority targets. I guess we're gonna start with this no matter what, so I'll just start with that. Shit. Okay, that's not good. I was really hoping it would just move or something and not do that. You get a medkit for yourself. If we can survive 5 turns, we can still get out of this alive. The Ninven's an issue. I don't even know what this guy does, but he's also going to be an issue. Fire Grenade is going to go on top of preferably the snake, because I believe that thing's allergic to fire. You're probably medkitting yourself and going for a chop at the nearest available target. Possibly this Shinanim, whatever that thing is. We do also need to remove Lancer. Lancer does a lot of damage to our team. He's going to be harassing our snipers in the back. Pretty sure this is full squad wipe, but we'll see if we can do anything to resolve this. Body shield to tank a hit from something. I really don't want more corrosion getting on you. I need to get rid of that Overwatch somehow, but whoever marked the snake isn't actually able to shoot that snake right now. If we Fire Grenade, then we don't have to worry about Lancer and Snake. I might just have to run the Overwatch with always going to throw here. Probably what's going to have to happen is you're going to have to run that. I think you're just going to have to run it. Good. We did get the full cover bonus from running past the tree like that. That was what I was aiming for. There's a remote start here. Doesn't really get much though. Okay, Fire Grenade on top of you guys. That should stop them from doing anything here. Fire Mine, rather. There we go. Stops those guys from doing anything. Ninven is still a threat. I might actually use you to chop the Ninven. I really need that thing dead. Really, really badly need that thing dead. Are you within range? Yes, you are within range to hit it. I wanted to medkit you, but you're not within range to like chop this thing and get defensives. Mutilate is how much damage? 6 to 15 plus 6, so that's 12 to 21. I need 18 damage to kill it, so it's a roll to whether or not we can kill that thing, but I think it's worth taking that chance. Let's take it. Beautiful. One Ninven down.
You want some more?
You can activate your body shield thing against something, but those two are going to be disabled next round anyway, so it's okay. You over here, who are you going to be attacking? Stun Lance. Attack a target in melee range, Battle Frenzy. He will go into melee mode if I attack him. That's good for us. That actually might be what we go for. I might go for the melee against him, force him to melee attack you back, and then you'll be able to counterattack. Although it won't work on this round, but next round it'll work. The other option is to just kill that floater, which we kind of do need to do. He's in the air, we can't get him anyways. Is he? No, he's not actually in the air. I can go for him this round. Let's remove him. Fuck, he's not dead! There's no way you survive if I sit here and stab him again, right? I'm pretty sure there's no way you survive. I have to, like, relocate you. There's also mutons out there. We have to be a bit careful about all this. Skull Mine on Purifier is not the worst option. Does he self-destruct if I use the Skull Mine on him? You're gonna get shot by like 3 things at once if I stay here, though. I could just remove the heavy floater. What can you do? Not much. All I know is that I want to start shooting at other things this next round. Priest, Lancer, Purifier. I kind of don't want the Purifier alive. If he burns someone, we literally won't be able to do anything about it. It's not within range of the mines, right? That should be out of range of the mines. I hope he doesn't self-destruct. I don't think he can, right? If you do it this way. Yeah, he doesn't self-destruct if you do that. Oh, I can't kill the floater. It's not even within range. Alright, what are we tracking? Officer? He's dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's gonna create a shield. What's the biggest threat here? Heavy Gunner does a lot of damage. We do need to remove him from the game. Officer also needs to get removed. Does he have mind control? If he has mind control, we have to get rid of him. He has mind control. We have to get rid of him, I think. Alright, that's gonna be our turn. Not the greatest turn. Marking our Fusel in the back, interesting. Or no, that's not our Fusel, that's someone else. You're good, you're good. Hang in there. Hang in there, Steven. Oh, that sentry's just gonna keep shooting him in the back, though. Oh, that's not Steven, that's Scoopy. No bleed out. That's fine, we were probably not gonna be able to rescue him anyways. Suppression is fine, we can still tracking shot, I think. Oh, he's gonna fire grenade him. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. The single target fire grenade. Well played, Advent. You might have gotten my first squad of units. Nope, that gets cancelled. You're not allowed to use melee attacks anymore. And you'll just run around in circles confused as to what to do. Oh, that should have been such an easy mission. I can't believe I forgot to hit the boost button. Stasis on you. That's actually kind of okay. That's kind of okay compared to everything else that could have happened. Is he gonna finish him? Finished him. Ouch.
We've got one down here.
That floater is still alive too. He missed. That's helpful at least.
That all you got?
That snake's on fire. It won't be able to do much. Let's see if we can at least get our fusils out of here.
Sure.
What is the chance that we can even get Steven out? Probably not high.
Let's do this.
Take a quick reload. You can bayonet charge this guy. I can bayonet charge that guy. How's your pistol shot? Oh god, it's horrible. You got a tracking shot. Let's remove that guy before he tries to mind control. Not even a kill. I can't kill this floater, that's the problem. Can't even get rid of him. 39% chance only. Jeez. That's atrocious. That floater poses such a big threat though. This thing. Oh, this guy. I've just been ignoring that thing, hoping that it just won't bother us. It's obviously going to become a big problem, of course. That thing's definitely going to become a huge problem in a bit. This guy's flying behind our team and shooting us. I think we have to just have someone go after him. It would be just really nice if I could hit him with my fire pistol. It would be so fucking nice. It would be so nice if you could just hit him with this. It only does 2 to 4 damage. It's not even guaranteed kill. Do we mark this guy? Well, he's on fire. He'll be on fire in like 2 rounds. That floater does need to die, but if I mark him, he's just gonna move around. He's really good at moving. That's the problem with him. I can't easily get rid of that floater. 3 rounds? Can we survive 3 rounds with you guys? What are the chances? We could just go for the kill. The bayonet charge isn't even good because you're being suppressed. How much damage is this? 7 to 9. Even a Graze has a good chance of killing. But if I miss, then it's just fucked. Everything's fucked if I miss. I think we go for another tracking shot. It sounds retarded in this instance, but I think I have to, right? Maybe we do this? Am I really gonna waste a round not doing anything? I might have to. Bayonet charge against this guy is high risk, high reward. Lots of risk, actually. Everything here is just gonna kill that person. Is it better if I wait here and mark? No, he's just gonna come up and do his shitty thing next round anyways, right? I think we bank on everyone just We bank on the AI wasting all of their actions on the most useless things. We bank on that and we hope this works. Oh fuck! I forgot that was actually an AoE ability. Okay, at least we got rid of him, I guess. Yeah, you're not surviving this. There's no way you're surviving that. Okay, that's good, but not good enough though. We need more damage on that thing. 5 damage. Okay, you're back up. That's good. The mind control is coming out next round though. Instantly downed.
Soldier down!
You're okay, you're okay. We might be able to get the miner back if we just go into shadow and just hide a bunch. Good. Okay, this isn't looking good for our squad. He's on fire still. But next turn he won't be on fire anymore. Hang in there. Just hang in there, everyone. Last for as long as you can. A stunned? Gross! He has a stun as his action? Positively disgusting! Okay. I can't stealth with you because he's standing right next to you. Oh, they've really sealed the deal, haven't they? Advent really sealed the deal with this one. Can we score any kills real quick? Just pick up anything. We have a flashbang. We can hope that they miss every single action against us after I flashbang. No, that heavy lancer is a threat still. You can remove all the stuff behind this person at the very least if you do that. We also have a bayonet strike. Pretty sure Shadow is... No, I don't think this will work. How about this? 12 damage? We can get a kill on one guy at least. That Grenadier is also kind of a threat. 7 to 12. All you can really do is just keep marking and shooting things. And that's not a very good outcome for us. This guy's gonna continue doing whatever the fuck he does. I don't know what he does. Besides the fact that he does a melee stun attack. He's allergic to poison. Unfortunately, we don't have any poison units on us. I can double fire... No, I can't double fire those guys. I can't even move from this spot. I don't think Shadow works while he's right next to you, but we could try. Nope. A little bit more fire on these guys. That should kill the Carabiner and stop the Lancer from taking any deadly actions. And hopefully give this person enough rounds to survive. Meanwhile, if we can remove one more enemy and then start hunkering down, that's the plan. Remove one more enemy and start hunkering down. Let's try to remove that Grenadier if possible. I'm gonna leave the Priest alive because if he uses Stasis, you get to survive another round, and if he uses Mind Control, you get captured instead of killed. So we leave the priest alive and we go for the kill on the grenadier, who's going to probably do damage over time abilities against us. I have no easy way of making sure everything else is tamed, unfortunately. But if we can even get one soldier out of this, that should be as good as we can get. Let's try to remove that grenadier if possible. That'll be the one guy that's a threat to us while we're hunkered down. Unfortunately, no kill. The Centurion sitting there like, I'm gonna help. Alright, how lucky can you get? How lucky can you get? Let's play the game of how lucky. Oh, pretty lucky so far, pretty lucky. How much luckier? How much luckier can you get? Not lucky enough, unfortunate.
Got a casualty here.
Another one downed. Grenadier moving in.
Incoming fire!
You're good, hang in there. That gets cancelled because he can't actually take that action now that he moved. Mind control? They're taking no prisoners today, it seems.
I'm alright!
Oh, do I have a mind shield on her? That might be why he's not doing it. Okay, there's Overwatch on the left side, but if we go right side, we'll be safe. Who has the most valuable equipment that we need to hold on to? 2 rounds. Can we survive 2 rounds? You won't survive. I don't think anyone here will survive. We don't have enough time. Bodanov, where are you? You're like right there. You do have a good weapon on you. I could try to grab you and maybe save you. Evac requested 2, so if I grab you... Would I rather hunker or would I rather, I can't hunker once I grab you, though. Officer's gonna move around the backside and start shooting at you. If you come over to... Is it better to dash to full cover or hunker in half? I think hunkering in half is fine. Just as long as I don't get hit by whatever the fuck this is. If I stabilize you, we could, you'll get captured. That's good. Do we sacrifice our lives to stabilize Bodanov? Or do we hunker and then stabilize next round? We can stabilize Bodanov, though. That's really good if we can set that up. I have to be standing here, though. And I don't think he'll die from any of these explosives. Or do I try to get Warspite out of this alive? Dash you back here as far away as possible. This depends on you not taking, No, I think we just go for the stabilize on this guy. Stabilize, I guess? Is that what we're doing? Stabilize for a capture, I guess? I think so. That's probably the best one that we've got. Let me just think a little bit longer. Look at all of our possible outcomes. Full cover here. No, I think we gotta stabilize. I think we gotta. At least get cover against the officer from here.
Let's move already!
Both of these are 1 action. I think they both are.
Nothing's broken. You're fine!
Okay, at the very least, a snake will die next round. Hey, we killed the Lancer! Yeah, baby! Got him to kill his Lancer friend! That's hilarious. Oh, that Berserker ensures that you die. That Berserker ensures that you die. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Suppression. Ah, yes. Gotta make sure to keep them suppressed. Oh my god, you're so lucky. You want to be lucky for the next 10 actions against you? Want to get lucky for the next 10 actions? Yes, get lucky! Come on, you just need one more round. Just need one more round. You can do this. One more round of lucky. Can you do this, Warspite? One more round of lucky. Come on. Lucky. Lucky! The luckiest! You're so lucky. But is that enough? Is that enough? No, it wasn't enough.
We lost one!
All XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
It's amazing how poorly a mission can go due to one misclick. And arguably, the mission might have actually gone okay if I had chosen to go for the firebomb right away at the beginning, too. Dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, man. There were two outcomes in which this mission could have gone well, and I went for neither of them. Dealt the most damage on solo kills. That's Steven, apparently. Dealt the most damage while wounded. Dealt the most damage at close range. Finish off the most enemies previously damaged by others. How many did you even kill? I think you just killed like one on this mission. Yeah, you only killed one thing on this mission. The sneakiest? Okay, okay. Wanton destruction. The MVP of the team, Bodinov, dealt the most critical damage. I think he was in charge of killing the heavy floater. He deserved to live, but we healed him up. He's alive, at the very least. He's out there somewhere. We'll rescue him when the time comes. Scoopy over here. You did something. You tried to finish off that heavy floater for us. It didn't work. You were able to kill off the Purifier, though. That arguably made sure that the rest of the mission played out somewhat smoother. Because could you imagine, like, the Purifier just lighting us on fire repeatedly and we just can't put ourselves out? That would actually have ended the run right there. You tried to get rid of the priest, didn't even get rid of him, and in the end he wasn't even that big of a threat. Can't help but feel like things might have been different if I tried to initially shoot down maybe the Grenadier, or maybe we tried to deal some damage to one of the shooters, like the Sentry or the Gunner. Most exposed. I did stand you out a lot. Particularly on that last turn. Well guys, let's head back to the Sky Ranger. Our punishment is we have to do an invasion and we're down equipment. We're gonna have to sell some stuff at the black market and buy whatever we can. Rip me. Am I captured? No, I think you're one of the ripped ones. The only person who survived that I think was Bodinov. A moment of silence for our soldiers, everyone. Surprised you didn't save him since we've done that before on prior misclicks. I didn't want to reload the entire mission, that was the main reason. And I wanted to play it out. I wanted to see if it was doable. It was a good experience overall, to just see like how far we could push our teams. So it seems like that's about how far we can push our teams. We can't do the non-100% supply raids, but we can do every other types of supply raid. And honestly, that mission could have gone well if we had set it up properly. It was like a perfect storm of everything going wrong. But getting concealment at the start of that mission would have definitely been a win.
We'll have to work harder if we expect to recover from this troubling loss.
Oh, some really high-ranking soldiers going goodbye here. We apparently get the Requiem Essence that we picked up on that person, though. Interesting. Don't under-infiltrate kids. It's a time and tested lesson. You know, there used to be people doing 0% supply raid missions back when Long War 2 first came out. It was one of the things that people loved doing alongside stealth missions, but that was one of the things that the Long War 2 team tried really hard to make challenging to do, and probably the biggest hit to that type of mission was losing your concealment at the start if you didn't do 100% infiltration. Alright, how are we gonna survive this? Let's see, we have... Oh, we need to redo what we're training now. We need more fusils. Alright, how many fusils do we need, and what do we need replacements of? We need a new agent. We need a new fusil. Do we even have any fusils left? That next mission is going to be a pain in the ass if we don't have any fusils. Oh, I don't think we have any fusils. That puts a dent in all of our plans. Oh, man. Yeah, that puts a dent in all of our plans. Okay. Another mission is coming up soon. We are going to need to, bring people with equipment. Which region is it that's getting invaded? It is... I think it was our starting region, so it should be East Europe. East Europe, I think. Western Europe. Eastern US. New India. Wait. Oh, I don't have a person in there, I think. Okay, let's put a person in there before the mission begins, so we just get to slot in one extra unit. I think we can go from here. Eastern Europe. Who are we slotting into this? What's a soldier that can operate fairly well even without gear? Well, no, we'll put in Impaled Brook since I know I want him to, yeah, there we go. Load out. Make weapons available. Do we even have weapons? We have a Tempest Gauntlet. Do we have armor? We don't have armor for you. I can't put you in then. We'll put our Hijacker in there, I think. He needs the least amount of equipment. Oh, we lost our Skulljack too. I have to exit to the screen to sell stuff to build equipment, which is why I'm doing it from here. But if I open the screen to do equipment, the mission spawns and I can no longer put someone into the region, which is why I'm trying to do it right here from the screen. Tesla Trooper, Templar. Does the Viper Marauder have equipment? No. Man, we really have no equipment for anyone? We gotta have some equipment, right? Oh, Winter Sentinel. You have like, very personalized loadout, right? I think Winter Sentinel should be okay. Oh, we don't have Viper armor. Do I really not have enough money to build anything? Like, can I at least build a Viper armor?
Commander?
Nah, we really don't have any money left. What's
I'd
a
like to get
soldier we
better
can
look at
slot
that
in?
rifle the chosen hunter uses. There's just no way he can be that accurate without some kind of help.
Crasher. I guess the priest uses the least stuff. You use like a bunch of support abilities, right? Or I could just send in this guy. He's like a stealth unit, and his job will just be to stealth and find things. That should be fine, I think. Maybe we'll put this guy in. Yeah, and your entire job will just to stay in stealth. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll just make sure that you stay in stealth and you sneak up to the objective and help us get to it. That's what we'll do with you. Maybe. Is this gonna be another case of all my all my shinobis keep dying because I didn't give you any armor? I need this movement armor on someone else, I think. Well, no, you moving fast to get to the objective is still important. I really want a geared unit. I really, really badly want a geared unit. Can the heavy mech be geared? No, we literally have nothing. Alright, it's between that guy and our hacker. Our hacker will have a lot less hack stat because of this, but I might just have to do it that way. It's either that or we send in our shinobi. I think we just send in the shinobi with what he has. Alright, let's head into the main screen. I don't want to do it, but we have to do it. Oh gosh. Invasion site, 23 hours. Do we have enough time to do any other missions? No, not even. I can let this squad go through. This squad will stay here. And then we'll gear up a secondary squad. We'll abort this mission. I do want to do that UFO mission though.
Avenger plotting new course.
How's it going, Aaron?
Market is open.
Campaign ender? Nah, it's not a campaign ender. It was one squad wipe with easily replaceable units. As terrible as that might sound, they are pretty replaceable units. We just need some money, so let's get some money. I think this is unequipped. I have to make sure all my laser equipment is unequipped, otherwise we might sell weapon mods by accident. You know what they should do? If they can't make it so that you can't, it won't unequip the weapon mods from the guns, is it possible to at least make it so that the guns cost more so that they reflect the value of the weapon mods also attached to them? That would be kind of neat. Okay, what are we doing? We go to our weapon upgrades, strip weapon upgrades from inactive soldiers, and then that should make it so that we have our weapon mods, right? Sorry about that. I have a bit of allergies. Let me just check all our weapons. All our weapons are now unequipped. These guns naturally come with weapon mods equipped. Yes, everything's unequipped. Good. Let's go do a spring sale. Or a summer sale here.
Market is open.
XCOM summer sale! Time to sell everything we don't need! Auto reload, fuel line, I want that, I want that. I don't need this, probably don't need that. I probably want to keep those. Those do cost quite a bit though, I could sell these. Laser cannon I don't need, bayonet I need, powered bayonet I probably need. Mag sniper, I will sell that so we can try to get more coil snipers. I'll hold on to that just in case we might need it. Sentinel frame, I'll sell that. I need to put that on someone. We can sell the old bullpup. Advanced scope we keep. Bio Viper corpse we keep. Expanded fuel tank we probably keep that. Advanced perception we probably keep that. Data pad we probably keep at least one. Adjusted rifle we sell. Advanced expanded magazines we keep. Advent weapon crate standard we sell everything. Advanced suppressor we probably sell one at least and just maintain 6. Shield bearer corpses we could probably sell a few of those. I'll keep that. I can sell these and start building the coil variants. Hair trigger we keep. Unwavering stance we sell. Berserker corpses we probably keep. This we will sell like up to 12. I do need those for the tactical vest thingies. Trooper corpses we can sell. Up to 10 I think. Alien data cache we can sell at least 1. Anything else? Advanced stock we could probably sell at least 1, maybe 2. Not many units use that type of weapon mod. Flame Viper corpse we keep, probably, I don't actually know. Purifier corpses we probably keep at least 5. I'm just doing random estimates here, there is no defined number, that's good. Skeleton corpses, I'll sell like 1 maybe. Underbarrel flamethrowers, we definitely don't need that many. Shotguns, we could sell like, we'll sell down to 3. Elerium cores. Alright, we probably don't need 26 at least. We could probably sell down to 20. 20 is fine. That's a safe number. Heck, we can go a little bit lower, down to 15. Okay, no more than 15 though. That's it. That's it. No more selling. Psionic corpses are interested in. I'll sell a couple of those too. We don't have a lot of Elerium crystals. That's the one issue we've got. Am I gonna need meld for anything later on? I have no clue. Alright, 700 supplies. That should be quite a bit. Okay, that should be enough to gear up a big squad. I hope. We don't have a lot of Elerium, so if we can buy some Elerium, we should. We can buy some Elerium. Elerium is in high demand right now because coil guns use that. I could buy alloys. We have 73, so I don't think we'll need that. We're more likely to run out of money or Elerium first. And we also need to train up our new Fusils, the new generation of Fusiliers. They keep dying. It's not my fault, okay? My Fusils just, they can't figure out how to live long enough. It's because I send them on high risk style missions, which is why it's always ends up like this. I just want at least 2 Fusils, so if I don't have 2, I'm gonna train up 2. I want better statted soldiers for being Fusils. Low mobility soldiers. You're low mobility. Sure, we'll take you. This guy has high mobility, so I don't want him to be a Fusil. Okay, this person over here would make a good Fusil. And last Fusilier would be probably this guy. 13 mobility. Alright, the nice thing about Fusils is that even the squatty Fusil can be incredibly helpful on a team. Alright, then after that, we get 4 hours until this guy finishes training up, 13 hours until Toito comes out. I don't know if I'm going to bring those people on these missions, but I just want to have them available, ready for action. Yeah, 13 hours, and we have 21 hours. So we can scan ahead just a little bit. Don't overshoot it, of course. Can we bring back this team, maybe? Vulnerable. Cover mission, hidden event. We might be able to bring back this team. That'll get us a little bit more to work with, I think. Very light. I want to give 18. We can actually give them 18 hours. Hold up. Yeah, this is good. Okay, let's scan over here for a bit for 18 hours. Then we'll have 3 hours left before this expires. Okay, and someone else will go into the training center for a bit. Who goes into the training center? I think it's going to be Tedster. Tedster will be another collector that we've got. Go to Scilab. One of our rookies need to be trained up. This guy has the highest psi stat available. That is a very powerful psi soldier. Oh man, let me move my legs around. Oh man. On a scale of 5 to 10, how dead am I? You're actually still alive. You're on this mission, which we do need to send the squad out for. In 5 hours, this should be a forced launch, so I shouldn't be able to overskip it. How many hours for this? 7 hours. That's kind of pushing it, isn't it? Let's sell a little bit more stuff just to ensure that we have all the resources that we need to gear up a squad. I really want to make sure I don't run out of money, because the travel time between here and there might be the difference between whether or not we lose that mission. I want to really, really make sure that we have all the gear that we need. I'm gonna sell one more advanced suppressor, I guess. Maybe sell one more purifier, a couple more turret wrecks, one more Celatid corpse. I don't even use the launchers, we could sell those. The officer corpses are used for skull mining, but I don't know what else they're used for, so I'm just going to sell a bit more. Maybe we'll sell a bit of meld. 150, that's fine. I hope this is okay to sell meld. Quickly make all the Fusiliers you can before they get removed from the GTS, lol. 4 PM is lunch, 6 PM is infiltration in India, 6:30 PM is hell in Poland. Yeah, our schedule's kind of packed right now, isn't it? Very packed schedule, it seems. Sell, like, one more Viper. Alright, get ourselves back up to 700. Okay. Come back down to there so we don't have to waste travel time.
Eastern Europe.
Okay, not yet though. Now we have to just wait until 3 hours is up and see if this goes down to extremely light. Minimize the chances of wounds. It's scary. We have 5 hours left on this. How much longer? 3 hours left on that. Do we risk skipping past that by accident if I hit this? There we go, there we go. It didn't go down, damn it! I wanted it to go down. Very light with these 5. These 5 are pretty strong. I think they can handle it. Neutralize target in vehicle. Let's launch. There should be a, are you sure you want to start the mission unboosted? Yes/no pop-up IMO. To be fair, it's pretty hard to mess that up. That was just mostly on me. A lot of times I'll blame the UI for things, but I think for this one that was purely on me. We can do this. That's right, Rebinair. We can do this. Teamwork and friendship. And also, matching random stuff. Let's do it. Oh no, it's doing... Oh, okay, there we go. It's working. What are we grabbing here? Milk carton. There we go. That matches. And with that, we clear up the ice pop. Oh, beautiful. What's next? What's next? Soda pop. Bear. I think we're gonna have to start moving stuff out of the way. We'll move the hams up here maybe. And then popcorn down here to clear the froggies. I think I have to just move this milk. Wait, there's an extra milk here though. I'm so confused. There's an extra milk there. Oh, there's more stuff in the back. Dang. Okay, there's so much stuff around here, but get these out of the way. Get the fries. Get this. Then we have this. Oh man, everything's working out. Everything's working out. There we go. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Good sorting match 3. I don't... There's a third one in the game? Yeah, there's a lag time. I definitely got the 5 timeser. Okay, so we have to click it when it's like all the way at the edge apparently. Otherwise it doesn't, Wait, there's a store? I get to select a booster? What is this? There's upgrades? You need upgrades to play this game? I feel like this game was made for 5-year-olds. Whoa, the upgrade helped us smash some things! Wait, why would you want to smash the goods though? Don't you want to sell these things? Or maybe it's not for selling, maybe it's for collections purposes. But even if it's for collection purposes, why are you still smashing it? Don't you want it like intact?
Locate the transport vehicle.
Alright, get ready for the mission.
Any hostile resistance. They prefer we bring the target in alive. But use
No. Always blame the modders. You're right. We should be blaming the modders. Damn it, Tedster! How could you make me click incorrectly? Tedster, he messed me up earlier. He reached through the internet and like made my hands move and slip onto the launch mission button.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
How stable is the game with all these mods? It's relatively stable. And I have a 10-year-old PC, so if that's any indicator for how stable this is, it's incredibly stable.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's climb up with Basti first.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Ooh, I'm liking the amount of tougher enemies that we're finding. We're seeing more Requiem enemies on these missions. That is good. I like that. Changes that you made over the weekend were pretty helpful, Tedster.
On my way.
Now, do we immediately open fire? I'm actually tempted to just immediately open fire on, like, the snake. It's a kill if we hit the crit. But only if we hit the crit, though. Eula can't get close enough to flamethrower, unfortunately, so not yet. Let's try to get you guys as close as we can. Maybe peek over this ledge. Oh, interesting. This is a weird piece of cover. It counts as cover from this side and this side, but not from here because it counts as a flat piece.
No need to ask twice.
Okay. This person might have a sniper rifle, but they have a special ability that lets them shoot from even close range, so I do want to close them up a little bit, well, just a little bit closer. I'm really tempted to run up here, but I feel like something's going to happen. We're going to run over the red tiles.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Bit of safety here, even if the UI shows you something. It's always good to just treat it with a little bit of skepticism. Okay, let's begin. First things first, I want Eula to be able to see that Taipan somehow, but it's currently behind a wall, so we can't see it. We can also take this time to just throw an axe for free, or we could throw the acid bomb, which is actually very tempting. I'm gonna go for the acid bomb. Another pod right over there. It's an Advent Biotrooper.
Knock him out and bring him in.
I don't see him, unfortunately. Let's activate the fastball. Comes an acid bomb fastball special for you guys. Throw a little bit further just so we can reduce the amount of area they have to move up to.
We're spotted.
Alright, here we go. One Taipan angrily running in. These people in the back. What is this? Advent Bio Barrier Trooper. Ooh, he's immune. Interesting. Okay, so he's immune to acid that you have. Does that not even work on shredding his armor? Probably not, right? We have a VIP back there. There's an Advent mech right next to us. I want to delete... I could try to kill the gunner in the back, or I could just throw this axe on this guy and kill him. There we go, he's dead. Then after that, we get a long-range shotgun possibly, or we can go for a choppy on that guy. It does shred his armor. Let me just read what he can do. Shield bash at a single target, fire weapon. He has a bio shield which does 6 to 8 damage, Jesus! Mag shotgun, blast padding, reduce explosive damage taken. Has a 25% chance to deflect any targeted ranged attacks. So we need to use melee to dispose of this guy. Got it. We have a Frost Bomb if we can't take care of him this round, and I don't think we will be able to, so Frost Bomb is probably something we're going to aim for. Oh, hi there. Come on, let me get him. I know we can. I saw it. It was right there. Get him. Nice work. Alright, then after that, we need to take care of everything else that can shoot at us. We've got a shot from you over here onto most of these guys. Ooh, he apparently doesn't take cover. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. We also have a rocket, which I'm actually very tempted to use. I'm going to use the rocket probably. It'll help us expose the Taipan, I think. Let's see if anyone else can do anything around here. You've got a shot. You've got a flamethrower that isn't particularly useful. I'm going to have to dash you all the way up. This guy over here has a mutilate, which can just one-shot the Taipan. Or the sectoid. There's a Lancer in the back, which we can't reach, unfortunately. I can also acid slash this guy, or just bayonet charge him. That might be enough for a kill along with the acid. I'm going to go for that so we can use the mutilate on the guy on the left next round. Yeah, I think that's the play here. You run past here to reach that guy. If I run up to here, we might be able to fastball him with some acid. We can fastball him with some more acid, and that'll also probably kill the Advent Trooper, so we take a little bit less damage. I want to see if these people can participate on the next mission, so we're going to try really hard in making sure that happens. Since the Taipan activated this round, it won't be able to do its little thingy. You will have to run through the acid to chop it, though. You got a med kit. It's probably fine. I can also take a 180 and charge at the drone instead if we feel like we need to. We have more acid over here. Oh, I'd love to throw acid on those guys up there. I don't have a command though, do I? I don't think I have a command. We could shoot a javelin rocket all the way up. Oh, that's a good rocket. That VIP is going to be dead though. I kind of wanted to grab the VIP, but I also want to not take damage this turn. I think we go for this.
Status confirmed.
Alright, target destroyed. Good work, you guys. Now you get a snapshot on what? This guy, that guy, that guy. That guy's dead from the acid, so you should shoot at literally anything else. You could also just shoot another rocket. Wait, what if we double rocket? I do want to kill that Lancer if possible. How's this 3.5 tile scatter rocket? It's so bad, I might as well just Overwatch. I'm gonna Overwatch instead. You could try to kill that Lancer with your slug shot. Yeah, go for it. 79.
Looks like this might be it.
Nice work. That's a dead guy right there.
How many is that now?
Okay, so do we go for the Taipan? I feel like I should. I feel like I really should. Yeah, probably. Wait, we go for the Taipan, I think. There we go.
I've got the thing.
Alright, we can't deal with the drone, so unfortunately it's probably going to stun someone next round, but that's completely fine. Just dash all the way up.
I must devise my plan.
Alright, next round we kill the barrier bio trooper, or bio barrier trooper. Zombie from that guy over there. Here comes another drone. Is that it? That might be it. Can you get a kill? Yes, you can. Lovely Overwatch shot.
Target eliminated.
I'm hit.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You're good, you're good. Okay. Now, we need to kill this guy somehow. How do we kill that guy? We start off with a nice clean rocket right down here on top of him, just like so. That'll hopefully shred some armor and maybe possibly hit the sectoid too, maybe? No, it won't. Okay. Focusing on this guy. He's actually a bigger threat than the sectoid.
This one's for you.
After that, we get a snapshot right on top of Mr. Barrier Biotrooper. Not quite.
Shot failed to connect.
It's alright, that's alright. Then after that, Eula can come up to here. I also need to deal with the Frost Sectoid. Let's start with the Mutilate first, actually. You're still gonna be on acid, is that okay? I'm sure that's fine. It'll be just fine. Alright, just chop this guy real quick.
It's eating right through my armor.
Guys!
Not even close.
Can we kill this fucker, please? Everyone's just like, no, we'd rather just get wounded so we don't have to participate on the next mission. Guys! Kill him! Oh, it's one of these missions. Okay, it's a trap mission. Every civilian here is a faceless. It's a trap mission, guys. Every civilian is a faceless, and we just wasted half our actions. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, fine, game. Fine. Is this how you want to do it? Fine. Poison spit on that guy. Probably somebody's taking a wound, unfortunately. Let's see if we can do anything about this. First things first, you're gonna light this guy on fire, assuming he can be lit on fire. Can he even be lit on fire? You tell me if he can be lit on fire or not from over here. He's immune to poison, acid, and chrysalid, but not fire, so this should be safe. I'm gonna go with the flare gun here. Good, he's on fire. Fire and frozen, wow. Brutal. We can either go for the acid slash, the bayonet jab, or the shotgun. I think we go for the shotgun. Probably. Let's also cover a bit of distance here. Oh nice, we killed it in one hit. Okay, lovely.
Whoa! You see that?
Okay, you're dying, good. The drone's gonna come in and do something annoying. A zombie's dead. Loot is expiring next round. We need to kill this guy soon. Hopefully. Drone coming up. It's gonna be on acid. It's gonna tase someone for a bit of damage. Nothing too crazy though. Okay, no more acid. Excellent. Take the shot. Blow him up, please. Clean damage. That's what I like to see. And he'll die from the burn, so that's pretty good. Everybody else just run up and kill this drone. Oh! Oh shit, there's another pod out there? Oh fuck. I'm trying really hard not to get anyone wounded on this mission, but I think somebody's getting wounded on this mission. I have a feeling somebody is getting wounded on this mission. I tried, okay guys, I tried so hard. Frost Legion Veteran Hitman. I can kill that sentry, or I can stab the Raptor Commando. You've got a stab against the Raptor Commando, or a chop, maybe an acid slash. Snake can take a shot, but it's not a really good shot. Eula unfortunately can't cover enough distance, but what if I tongue pulled Eula to be just one tile closer? Apparently I can't target Eula for whatever reason. Okay, our goal is to try to light that guy on fire with a shot of our gun. Unfortunately, we're not getting this loot. I kind of did want it. 50%, 43, 39, ugh. Direct fire has best accuracy at target standing 6 tiles away. This is technically good, right? I should be able to get to him. Try at least.
Freeze to the core.
That's not freezing. Missed. Nice try. Alright, we're probably going to take some damage, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. Alright, then the next question is... We can also flashbang. We might not take damage if we flashbang.
Let's do this. Better close your eyes.
Alright, is that a 3-man flashbang? I think that was. Perfect.
Absolutely.
And with that, we should still be able to get the loot. Thunder barrel launcher, defense PCS. I can kill the drone, or I can go for a chop. I can kill that guy. Nah, not worth it. I think we should just hang back here for one round, and then next round move up and go for the kill.
Sure thing.
Let's hope that we don't take any injuries here. No guarantees, of course, but we could try. And we'll run the snake all the way up also. Nice, he missed.
They're all over me.
You want to miss also? Good miss, not bad. Your turn. Nice, okay. Unfortunately, Nyan is going to get stunned. Not much we can do about that. But everyone else should be able to clean up at least. Hopefully. Also, let's finish off that drone. I'm gonna make you take a move first.
On the move.
No, you can shoot at the other stuff. Not really. No more drone harassing us from the back.
Target neutralized.
Speaking of reaching through the internet, has any Twitch integration mod been attempted for XCOM 2? I'll bet you there has been, but I haven't actually looked too far into them. We could do something like that in the future. How do I get this guy? I want to light him on fire. I think we want to use Eula for this, but I also don't want to get hit by this guy over here. Can I tongue grab him? 80%? Nice. Okay, then we don't have to worry about him. Eula will come around the sides and hit this guy with a fire shot. I won't be able to kill him this round, so I at the very least want to stop him from taking actions against us, because he has abilities like Return Fire and Avenger, and that'll just be really annoying if we let him do that. So let's light him on fire. There we go. And then after that, we can just go to town on this guy back here. That should be the last group of enemies. If there's more, then... Oops.
Well, how about that?
Alright, that guy ran away back there. The evac zone is right past here, so we should be able to get to it no problems.
Moving to position.
Alright, Mistress, keep on moving forward. Take your... No, don't take your snapshot, it's terrible. Alright, who's getting what? There's a guy down here. There's a guy... Wait, no, what? No, this guy's over here. So you just need to finish him off.
On my way.
Hello. Goodbye. I'll take the acid slug so we can really push out any bit of damage we can get. Nice work. Target destroyed.
Shabby.
Advanced perception. That's good stuff.
What am I doing with this?
Then after that, we just need to take care of Mr. Raptor
There's no time to
Commando.
delay.
I'm gonna light him on fire with this. Oh, he's immune to being on fire. Interesting. Alright, we'll wait another round then. Oh, nice. More faceless. I bet that other civilian's also a faceless too. Build an extension using XCOM 2, but not specifically for the game. Alright, can we finish him off? Not quite yet. Here, let's deal with the... Oh wait, no. Let's have you finish him. He's sustained but bound. Let's see if he actually stays that way. Also, you can't trick me, civilian. I know you're a faceless. Oh, I know you're a faceless. You're a little shitty I'm not a faceless act. Oh, look at him pretending he's not faceless. Get fucked, kid. Look at him. He'll turn pink any moment now. Yeah, see, pink! Oh, wait, no, that's just blood. Bradford, censor the cameras. Bradford, turn off the cameras. Stop streaming this to Twitch. Bradford, turn it off. Turn it off. Apparently not all of them are faceless.
Finally. Back online.
Alright, we'll just keep him bound there, and everyone else can Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, nice stasis you got there. Would be a shame if you just sat there and died. Alright, let's get to the evac zone. Don't go through the acid, of course.
Got it.
Don't go through the acid, please.
Move, move, move.
Don't go through the acid, please. Everyone's like, but we want to go through the acid, Commander. No, do not go through the acid.
Got some advent here.
Here's some advent, nothing too scary. Sentry will be annoying if it goes on Overwatch, but that's about it. Alright, let's go home.
Rolling out.
Today is a day worth observing.
Maybe the acid is good, have you tried? No, drugs are bad, kids. Never ever do drugs. War crimes? What war crimes? We were only defending ourselves from the populace. Girl finds out her boyfriend is a faceless, then gets acid bombed. Now when you put it like that, it makes me seem like a bad person, big man. Now, I'm not happy with that characterization of me, okay? I did what I had to do to protect the lives of my soldiers. Nope, Faceless did not run when a Faceless appeared right next to him. You know, I bet it's because Faceless don't always transform. If you hit a Faceless with enough damage to kill the human form, it just stays dead, I bet.
In their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's stream. We had some very fun missions so far. And we're about to have an even spicier one come up. Alright. Alright, welcome back you guys. At the very least, we have a flawless mission to make up for that previous travesty.
Like that.
It is always good for morale, it's true. You even got promotions on these guys too. Alright, someone has finally breached into Staff Sergeant rank. Upgrades the Acid Slash and Acid Fang to shred an additional 1 armor and apply 1 rupture. Wait, did the old one not rupture? Oh no, the old one didn't rupture. This one will rupture now. Interesting. We can also do Corrosive Slug. Shreds 3 armor, applies acid burning. What's the difference between this one and this one? This guy's accuracy is pretty good for a Staff Sergeant of a melee type class. We could consider taking Corrosive Slug on him. Corrosive Warrior or Corrosive Slug? Both are quite nice. I'd have to think about that a bit. Let me look at the other people. War Crime Expertise. Your primary standard chem thrower attacks are now non-turn ending. Sure, we'll take that. Nyan over here is also evaluating the same set of perks. I think what we'll do is Nyan has the lower accuracy, so we'll give Nyan over here Corrosive Warrior. And then we'll give this guy over here the Corrosive Slug, because his accuracy is higher. And then we'll use this to determine whether or not we like the Slug or the Blade a little bit more. That should be fun. Let's do it that way. Ronar will say all this and send some 18-year-old rookie soldier to go on suicide missions just for a 4-meld canister. The meld is worth a lot, okay? There are times where you have to break your principles in order to ensure survival for the greater good. Alright, with that mission completion right there, that does unlock the network tower in this region. Obviously, we can't do it just yet. We have to do this nightmare of a mission, which is expiring in 2 hours. A Chosen does appear here. Warlock is going to be the one. We have an entire squad ready for this. Now, half our Marksman's Corps is just dead right now, so unfortunately we don't have those guys available. We have the Ronar League, right? We have a healthy dose of the Ronar League. That's not bad. Chemical Division is also available. I think dealing with the Chosen is kind of the job of the Chemical Division, so we're going to send these guys out on this one. When it comes to the Chosen, you can never have enough chem. That's what I've learned. I'm going to bring Mistress on this one, Gunnery Sergeant rank. I think we're very close to getting our first Master Sergeant. I'm very excited for that. We'll bring a Hijacker just in case we can hack something. After that, one good officer. Let's bring Mr. Shieldbearer on board with us. It's not a bad time, I guess, to train up a Psi Operative maybe. Let's bring the Winter Sentinel also. I did say I wanted to train up the Commando a bit. Let me take a look at what the Commando can do. He does come with a Jammer perk. That actually has relevance on this mission. By my command, you got Salvo, Blue Screen Bombs, Combat Drugs. Does he have Dense Smoke? I don't think he does. But he does have Blue Screen Bombs. That's kind of tempting. If we're going to try to hack a high-level mech, we might need this. Alright, I'm going to give this guy a go instead of the Shield Bearer. We need to bring one more person on this mission. I'm thinking it's gonna be... Who's it gonna be? Jane Kelly isn't a bad choice. Technician for training. Electrician. Hack defense reduction would be nice to have. We could also just bring the Psi Operative. Not the worst time for a Psi Operative either. Here, let's load up everyone else and then decide what else we need on the squad. Alright guys, let's make some armor available for Mr. Kermie over here. He's got the coil bolt caster, that's good. I'm gonna make sure to give him some alloy plating, and we're gonna be building our brand new Muton tactical armor that we just finished researching a while ago. Where is it? Mr. Screamer is on the scene. Can aliens have bonds? I actually have no clue. Alright, tactical vest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's at least start with 5. I don't want to build too many in case I'm using too many alloys on other things. This tactical vest is going to give you, how much armor is that? 3 armor, not bad. 3 armor is very solid, and minus 25 crit negation, which is really great. You can literally stand out in the open now and not be scared about getting hurt too much. That is quite nice. Then after that, we're gonna hand you a... I'm gonna give you a C4, just in case we need to blow open the wall that the objective is hiding behind. There might be the possibility that we need that. Take a flashbang also, just for safety. You've got the coil rifle, that's good. You got a frost bomb. You know what? Thematically, I think a frost bomb fits better on this person, so let's put it on you. Yay, theming! Okay, we got the theming down. We got a spark over here. Or not spark, a mech over here. Plated heavy spark armor, good. Need a new gun on you. I'm gonna give you the mech artillery cannon, because that's a really funny one. I could also do incinerator if I want to do flamethrower stuff. Maybe we'll build you a flamethrower, let's see. Predator armor, exosuit. I need to give you stealth armor. Do we have stealth armor? We do not. Let's get him a stealth armor. German Neptunia Spark, that's right. What else do we got? What else do we got? We need a purifier armor. I think I'm going to start using purifier armors because I want to make sure that Eula over here is immune to her own fires and poison. There we go. In terms of armor, we have an extra rocket. I guess extra rocket is fine, I think. Am I still alive, Commander? Were you on that mission that everyone died on? I don't think you were. I think you're fine. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, what else do we need? We need a skulljack. Let's get that skulljack going. And after that, I'm gonna give you a bit of... Oh wow, we're out of alloy plating. Really? We're actually out of alloy plating, wow. Okay, so we'll probably need to build one more alloy plating. Where's that alloy plating? Alloy, 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 alloy. Alloy plating right there. At least need one more. There we go. And let's also build a brand new Advent Trooper armor, because I do need to have you be stealthy. I think we go for this one. So one more Advent Trooper armor for you. Make you extra stealthy. This commando over here needs predator armor, so let's give that to him. Also, we need a name for this commando. I just noticed that this guy has not been named yet. So if anyone in chat wants a soldier, speak now. How is the performance, my guy? Are you asking about the performance of the game? Game's performance is actually running pretty well, honestly. I don't see too many problems with this. And this is a 10-year-old PC, so I'm assuming it has long loading screens, though. But with a newer PC, it probably won't even be that bad. Give you that ordnance launcher. Let's try this new thing out. Is that everything we want? We just want to slap, Can this thing shoot rockets? I think it can, right? I'm actually not sure if it can or not. I could just give you a whole bunch of grenades. That's honestly probably good enough. Let me see, what are your perks? Soften up, heat warheads, boosted cores, needle arsenal. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll just run with a whole bunch of grenades on you. It can, but you need a higher tier launcher. Oh, so not this ordnance accelerator? I see. Also, most of our stuff is... Oh, non-gauntlet rockets. Your grenades... Okay, this only affects grenades. This affects all rockets. This affects all rockets. And this affects all stuff too. I might choose to go rockets on you. Oh, that's the mag tier? So is the mag tier enough? Yeah, you can use napalm, lock-on, etc. Ooh, okay. Better idea. Let's start using rockets on this person. Oh, this will be fun. Let's get a napalm rocket. I think that's in weapons. Where is that napalm rocket? We just finished researching it. This will be the greatest time to use it. Rocket napalm, let's do it. Okay, oh, you can see the little rockets right there on their belt. Do a shredder rocket, maybe. Wait, that didn't work. Shredder rocket, maybe. And, do we have the Sabot rockets? There we go. Wait, no, it's not doing this correctly. Sabot rockets. Hold up, I think something messed up with that. Where's my Sabot rockets? Did it mess up? I think it messed up somewhere. There we go. Okay then. They're multi-slotting? Wait, if I set up multi-slotting, can I grab more rockets on a mission? Just asking for a friend. Don't mind me, just asking for a friend. Just wanted to know. Okay, coil mech cannon. Let's build one of these. Oh god, that costs so much. 5 Illyrium just for this. Alright, 1 coil mech cannon. Oh my goodness, that looks so sick. Let's change up your color scheme so that it matches your hair. Main armor color. Here, we'll do something like that, and then we'll color your weapon. There we go. Hold up, I want to look at this weapon. Oh, this weapon looks cool. Look at all the barrels around this thing. I have a question, Tedster. Does this thing also have animations like that other gun? Like, will these power thingies like move around and stuff? Because that would be really cool if it did. Let's look at some of these weapon mods. So that's the elite hair trigger. The auto loader is like a thing folded up to the side. The advanced stock is just a little bit of reinforcement on that thing. The suppressor is what? I can't see the suppressor on this. Hold up, I want to see it. Oh, it's not here, really. I don't see the suppressor attached onto this. The scope is that thing on the rail. Magazine just... Oh my god, that looks so cool. And then the laser sight is like right up there. I think so, it's Iridar's. Yeah, it does. The mech coil sounds weak as fuck though. Pew pew. Oh, does it? Well, we'll see what it's like. When we're in the field, that is. Okay, we have the plasma hunting. We have the coil shotgun. I believe there should be a coil immolator. Let's see if there's a coil immolator. Tech level, coil gun long war. Apply. Coil immolator. Or some sort of flamethrower thingy, right? There should be. Is there not? Maybe there isn't. Just 3 tiers of immolator if I recall correctly? Okay. That's alright, that's alright. We have the advanced immolator, coil rifle, we need a bullpup. Alright. How's it going, Kidlowski? Actually, I would be scared with my PC, it would probably crash. Honestly, depending on your PC, it might not. My PC is 10 years old, so... If your PC is like any time from like the past 5 years, it'll probably run this. Is my guess, at least. Oh yeah, I asked someone if they wanted a soldier. Does anyone want a soldier here? This commando over here is fresh and right out of the oven. Rebinair asked for it. Okay, let me give it to you, Rebinair. Rebinair, welcome aboard. Okay, if I were to make you into like a commando, you're like an officer, right? What would make you look very officer-like? What makes you look officer-like? I want you to look like a decorated veteran kind of look. You know, that probably works pretty well. Yeah, that makes you look pretty commander-ish. Commando-ish. And then after that, let's give your body a bit of a makeover here. Uniform. Navy uniform. I want something that doesn't look like it's ragtag. I want something that looks kind of more refined, I guess. I could give you the Bradford suit. This looks really cool. But knowing that none of these actually get used makes it seem less cool. But it does look really cool though. This looks neat. Are there any weapons that actually interact with this? Like, for example, I can imagine putting a gauntlet on your thing makes it look like you're shooting something out of this. But are there any other things that would, like, function with this? That could be cool for a different type of soldier. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll take a look at what the Navy stuff looks like, and if it looks okay, we'll go with that. Army uniform. Okay, let's go with the Army uniform. We need to remove your arms? Yes, so go with no arms and legs. I think you go no legs, right? None? Yes. Alright, it's a look. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Let's color your gun something else. Maybe we'll also make it green. Or blue. I kind of like the blue color on the guns a bit more, though. Yeah, I'll make it gray. Yeah, sorry, Rebinair asked earlier, so if you guys want soldiers though, we have a bunch of rookies in the barracks sitting to get characters, so I'll make those for you guys when we get the chance. But first I just want to load up the squad. What are we grabbing? Flashbangs and smoke, I believe, with a bit of armor. I really need to make more alloy plating. We'll do double flashbang and a single smoke probably. What perks do you have? You have combat drugs and you have blue screen bombs. And I believe you also have one free smoke grenade and one free flashbang. Yeah, you got a good amount of stuff that you can work with, so that should be good. Got coil weapons on this guy. You're fully kitted out. You're fully kitted out. Can we get the stun lancer suits maybe on you guys? I think stun lancer suits are a little bit better on some of these people. I really want the Pathfinder Hunter armor, but unfortunately I can't get this. So we're just gonna have to work with the Stun Lancer armor for now. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these. Leave 1 corpse just in case I need to build something. So our melee units should definitely grab a speed. So that's gonna be you. Bit of speed on you. And a bit of speed on you. Excellent. You're fine with that extra rocket, right? Yes, you're fine with that extra rocket. Should probably grab a medkit, AP rounds, something of that nature. Let's build a coil SMG for you. I'm gonna actually like really kind of buy into everything here, I think. Coil SMG, there we go. Amusing to see a regular soldier between 2 alien snakes. And these snakes, this snake is massive, by the way. Look at the size of that thing. It's an entire head taller than him. Alright, we got 1 more soldier to add to the squad. What do we need for this squad? Well, do we have stealth? We have a shinobi, and we also have this guy. These 2 guys are in stealth. We've got a lot of chemical damage that we can use on the Chosen. We got fire, we got acid, we got poison. So what would be the last guy that we throw in here? I'm thinking if I threw in 1 more person, it would probably be... I kind of want to play with Ramble a little bit more. Mutons are always fun. Oh, you know what? I wanted to train up Dr. Freppa. This is another good mission to train him up on. Apparently this class can use the Templar armors, which is kind of interesting. Tempest Gauntlets, we want to get an upgraded Templar Shield Mark II. There we go. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. He's gonna be our team's dragon. That's right, he's gonna be a dragon. Our team literally has a dragon on it. It's the coolest thing ever. Alright, there we go. That's all geared up. We need 2 more alloys. So let's build those 2 right there. Alloy plating, 1, 2. One, and where's the 2? 2 right here. Alloy plating, excellent. Anything else? Do you guys need more bulkiness? More of anything? 19 HP for you, that's plenty with 3 armor. 13 HP with a bunch of armor. You're okay because you're in stealth. You're okay for now. Is that the mobility thingy? That is the mobility vest. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna leave the mobility vest on you. Do you have a mobility vest? This is not a mobility vest, so let's give you one of these tactical vests for extra tankiness. Eula over here. Extra tankiness, I guess. How much armor does she have with all this stuff added on? I think Eula is going to be incredibly tanky, actually. This guy over here. Tactical vest, good. So I want to make sure the entire squad is geared with a tactical vest if they can afford it. You over here. I'm going to give you a tactical vest also, I think. This stuff is really good stuff, so we should do this as often as we can. Exosuit. Yeah, exosuit on you is fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this guy the tactical vest. That way we can give Mistress a bit more movement. Mistress has this issue where she's at 13 mobility, and we can kind of rectify that if we give her the, not nanoscale, the ultralight vest. That gets her up a little bit more, right? Yeah, that helps her mobility out just a little bit. And it's not like she doesn't have close quarters abilities. She does have a gauntlet over there that does interact with close quarters, so we do want that on her. Then after that, we're going to do combat sims. I think she already has one right there. Good. You have your thingy. This guy has a thingy. Mr. Winter Sentinel, what do you get? Do these things bleed out? I don't actually know if these guys can bleed out or not. I'll probably give him life support if he can bleed out. We got a commando over here, Viper, Shredder, heavy mech. Heavy mech, what can you get? You mostly throw stuff like grenades, so you don't really need much of this stuff. And you don't really overwatch, so unwavering stance is kind of pointless on you. Here, I'm gonna give you defense or something, I don't know. Just slap that on some people. Somebody needs accuracy. Do you have accuracy? You already have accuracy. Who else could use accuracy? Maybe the snake? I think the snake can use accuracy. It mostly spits poison, but we are building it for a perk that needs some accuracy, so I'm gonna give this thing an advanced perception, just so. And also with this advanced perception, the tongue pulls will be slightly more accurate, which will be nice. I think the life support goes onto our tank-based units, right? No, there's also tank-based PCSs. I'd rather this go onto our officer, I think. I think the officer should take the emergency life support. And I'm planning on saving one of those for our Templar, so I'm going to keep that one off. Okay, that's fine for now. 10 to 12 feels very light for this. It's because there's infinite reinforcements, but yeah, that's a good question, Tester. Why is there only 10 to 12? Shouldn't there be like 20? Usually it's like 20, right? Like, usually moderate heavy at least. Something about the number of enemies on this seems a bit off. You're right, now that you brought it up. Auto laser sight. We don't have an elite laser sight, right? No, we do not. Bayonet, that's fine. You over here, maximum distance, that's good. This Viper over here is gonna grab a... I want the elite autoloader and the elite hair trigger on the sniper, actually. Where's that sniper? This isn't just any average sniper. This is actually an Overwatch sniper. Oh, you've already got everything you need. Okay, good. Plasma hunting rifle, laser sight, bayonet. Advanced expanded magazine, I guess? Sure, slap that on you for now. We have excess weapon mods, so why don't we slap the excess on you guys? Hair trigger for the bonus accuracy. You won't really be shooting very often, so I don't think you need the elite autoloader. Let's give that to the snake, maybe. Well, that's not true. You might be shooting often. I don't know. We'll slap that on you for now. Alright, this is our squad. I think we're fully loaded up and ready to go. Plasma Edge Sword on you, Ionic Axe on you. I guess I can upgrade your handgun at this point. No reason not to, right? Oh, and you also need stuff. Hair Trigger, Bayonet, Banded Magazine, sure. Let's go with all that. Let's build a Coil Pistol. Coil Cannon, Coil Hunter Rifle, Coil Pistol. There's even a Coil Auto Pistol. Making armor more effective, but this does a bit more damage. Nah, we'll go with the standard Coil Pistol. Alright, check it out. Brand new Coil Pistol right there. Alright, next thing we need to concern ourselves with is actually immunity to the Chosen's mind thingies. It may not be a bad idea to put some mind shields on our soldiers, especially the ones that are more susceptible to mind control. Most people here probably have really good will. But not everyone though, so let's try to get a couple of mind shields going. Items. Mind shield. I don't want to use up too much of my Elerium stores though, so let's go with this much. I was going to give you the C4, but I'd rather you not get mind controlled by the Warlock. Yeah, I think not getting mind controlled by the Warlock is very important on some of these units. We don't want to sacrifice too many medkits though. Medkits are still important. How about this? I put a mind shield on you. You have the steadfast perk, right? So I don't think you're affected. You probably need a mind shield. Okay, we've pretty much just given everyone a mind shield except for the commando. Philippe over here, since you're mostly going to be in stealth, I'm actually going to give you a med kit instead of armor. Is that a terrible idea? Possibly. That looks kind of spooky actually. 7 HP on a guy with no armor. He's just asking to die on this mission. Okay, we don't have a lot of medkits. That does bother me a bit. We need another medkit here. Commando, you're gonna grab a medkit. I at least want one on you. You have one. I don't want to give up armor though. That's the issue. I kinda don't want to give up armor. Alright, medkit instead of the light vest then. Alright guys, the way to succeed on this type of mission is just don't get shot to death, okay? Just do your best not to get shot to death and everything will be fine. Alright, one last check, just make sure we have everything geared up. I'm pretty sure we have everything we could want. I'm gonna give you a life support. I like you as a soldier. If you die, I'll be really sad. We'll get more life supports in the future. That's fine. Alright guys, let's do this mission. We've got our squad fully kitted out. This one's up to the chemical division. You guys just got to war crime down the Warlock. while resisting his mind control. Everybody else here just needs to destroy the objective from long range if possible. Oh, we don't have any snipers. We have like one. That's alright. One sniper is enough to take out the objective, I think. And in charge of this mission is going to be Commander Rebinair. Let's do this, guys. Go team, go, go, go! This region is in danger. We need help. Get in there and stop this invasion.
Menace ready to deploy.
Did you recover from the failed mission? Is the campaign still doable? It's definitely still doable. 100%. Mech has a free ammo slot. I guess I should have put something there. You're right. That's alright. 2 armor piercing won't kill us, right? Right? You know what else we got? We got the mix and match game. Let's go mix and match. We gotta put the ketchups together, gotta put the ice cream cones together. We got, this thing's in the way. Gotta put this thing together, gotta put that thing together. Oh man, we're doing great. Milk goes with the milk, ice cream cone goes there, tissue boxes go there. What else do we got? Burger will go into a clean slot so the coffees can go together. Then after that, we'll put the waters here. There's a popcorn, but it doesn't match with anything. This candle can go there, though, and this orange juice can go there. Tedster wants logs. Oh yeah, let me get that for you real quick. Send you the log. My documents. Okay, so we need to get to you my games, XCOM War of the Chosen, XCOM game logs, scroll down to launch.log. There we go, I think it's this one, right? Do I have to restart the game or anything, or can I just send it to you straight like this? I'm assuming I can send it to you straight like this. Alright, let me see if I can find where you are. There you are, Tedster. Can I message you directly, maybe? Alright, can I paste this in here, or is it too large? It's too large, so I have to compress it. Let me add to launch.rar. Can't open this thing because it is being used by another process. Oh man, okay. Well, let me at least copy and paste this onto my desktop, and I'll remember to send it to you afterwards. There we go. Okay, so just after the stream, remind me to send that to you so you can see what's going on with that. Yeah, it's not letting me zip it right now because the game's running, I think. And I don't want to pause the stream to send the log for 10 minutes. Or if you just send the desktop one now, it should... Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Hold up. Now that it's on the desktop, now I should be able to compress, right? Add to launch.rar, there we go. Oh, fuck! It's somewhere on my desktop and I can't find it. My desktop is ginormous. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where did it run off to? Launch.log is... Okay, do you guys see launch.rar? There it is. I thought it was on my second screen for a moment. It's on this screen. Okay, now I should be able to send it to you. There you go. Alright, let's get ready for this mission, guys. This is possibly going to be a tough one, but there's like 10 less enemies than there normally should be. So it might actually end up being a little bit easier unless the enemies are really, really tough to make up for it. It's hard to find a file amongst all those snake.jpegs. Yeah, it's pretty tough, guys. Gotta fish through all of them. Wait, is that right next to us? How close is that? Okay, it's not right next to us. It's actually pretty far away. Alright, first questions first. Can any of our snipers get squad sight to that? Javier GT is in stealth. Gonna move him first. Found nothing. Nothing. A leap over here can also start scouting. First group. Okay, we got ourselves a Berserker Shield Bearer. I want to get you far away so you don't get revealed when they start running towards you. But I also want to be able to get squad sight on them. What's the best position for you? Maybe like back here? Back here should be okay. Another pod right up there. Our sniper over here gets one clean shot on that frost adder. You know, I might just take that shot. That's a pretty good shot right there. I'd like to reposition a bit though, if possible. Just don't run too far forward. Yeah, let's reposition our squad just a tad bit. I want to give that slot open to Mistress over here so she can at least have cover.
Heading out.
We can also Overwatch with her. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think I might just Overwatch with her. Or do I just run forward and start killing them? Honestly, we could probably just start killing them. Yeah, we could probably just start killing them. Let's just start. Nice shot. How's it not dead from that? Oh no, it died. It died. I didn't hear like the Viper dying noise, so I was wondering what the heck was going on with that. Did you reveal him? He did not reveal him. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, everyone over here needs to kill off this Berserker. It's going to be a team effort. We're going to start with our Acid people first. So why don't we bring you all the way up to here? How close were you to getting revealed? Just barely. If you move forward just a little bit, Berserker, you would have gotten him. Unfortunate. Start with a Corrosive Slug right there. Nice crit. Angry Berserker. Berserker angry. I don't think we need cover. I'm assuming everything here will pretty much just be dead by the end of this turn, right? Let's give our mechs a few shots, and then we'll have an XCOM trooper finish it off for the EXP. Almost a kill. You can spit poison on that guy, but I want to save that poison for the Chosen. Get a bit more chip. Beautiful damage. And maybe we'll give it to our mech, maybe? Sure, let's give that to our mech. I also want to see how this gun shoots. That looked really cool. Maybe it sounded a bit off. It sounded a bit quiet. I think it just needed to sound a bit louder, but the pew pew isn't the worst though. I thought it was going to be a lot worse when someone said that it was terrible. It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. It's acceptable. 46 or flamethrower. You can't flamethrower him. Just take a YOLO 46, see if you land it. Nice try.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
I do want that guy dead. How do we make him dead? Start with a shot right here. We can't use our poison spit just yet, and we're too far away for a tongue grab. You do have the ability to rush and bind. Does this have a cooldown on it? 1 turn cooldown only. Wow. You know what? Let's try this out. Oh my god, it shreds armor and does 5 damage? Jeez. Absolutely brutal. Just get close enough to fight.
Got it covered.
Alright,
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
here he comes. Hello. I don't think this guy will be too bad when we have OP poisons, right? Unless it was already nerfed. I don't know if Tedster nerfed it yet.
The Elder's greatest warrior.
I guess coil guns should be quiet since there's no gunpowder involved. It could be loud. I can see it being loud if like the amount of energy released or like the gases that come out of the barrel or something. I don't know. Oh god, Warlock's so loud. It's a two-part attack. One attack is like doing stuff on in the game. The other attack is a direct attack through your headsets. Just destroy your eardrums. One Viper Serpens. Sectoid coming up. That Sectoid needs to die before we can get good damage onto the Warlock, it seems. Grenadier moving up. They are going to be in this fog. Oh, they're killing people. Uh-oh. That's not good. Another pod coming in from the sides. Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Did they activate yet? Not yet. We can get the jump on them. Oh my god, that damage is insane.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Gonna move you all the way up for now. Just a scout. Maybe activate the battle space. Try to see if we can find more enemies around here. 3. No, we don't really see too many enemies around here. Mistress, can you shoot at anything? You can, but not at the right things. Screw it. Just start killing things. I just want to clear this map. The less things killing civilians, the better off we are.
Target neutralized.
Alright, Adder and Centurion coming in. Philippe over here is still in stealth. I want to see if I can hack that mech, but it's somewhere all the way in the back, so we can't see it easily. I can chop this Viper really quickly, though, and that'll do a crap ton of damage to it. You're going to stay in stealth back here. Got another guy over here, so you can do your thing. You have, whatever this is. Oh, napalm rockets, nice. Okay, we have napalm rockets. Can we hit, like, everything up there? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, that looks so cool. That animation looked so cool. Okay, unfortunately that doesn't destroy cover. I was wondering if it did. Now we know.
Let's move already.
Hi there. Alright, activate the rest of the map if we can. This might sound counterintuitive, but I'd rather not be forced to like crawl to slow down to a crawl, you know? I'd rather just get them all. Fastball right there. Let the chemical warfare begin. Oh, he's gonna summon a spectral army. I think that lets him not get targetable. Spectral Lancer, Warlock's in stasis. Yep, that does put him into stasis. Where's our Snake? The Snake needs to spit poison on him. Snake, you get all the way up here. You're gonna take an action next round, I guess. You get a shot. Not the worst shot. The Frost Legion Adder variant back there. Let's just try to get some shield breakage on that sectoid. Nice shot. Eula over here needs to get ready to inflict more burns on things. I don't know where she's gonna go though. Check out what you can hit from here with your fire pistol. Take a rando shot on that sectoid, see if you can get him. Nice try.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Javier right now is in a lot of danger if these guys start running up towards him, so we probably need to back him up just a little bit. And we also need to do that hack with you. Can we get ourselves an Advent mech? That is the question. 89%? That's honestly not bad. But then again, this is XCOM we're talking about. Alright, start killing this thing. Alright, take that shot and fall all the way back to safety where you won't die. Somewhere back here with the rest of the squad. You don't have a lot of HP or armor. I don't want you sitting out there. There's a Viper up here, Biotrooper, Lancer. Not much we can do with these guys over here for now.
On my way.
Basti, is there anything you can do? Any acid bombs that can be thrown? Any slug shots? That's a slug shot right there. Slug shot. Not quite.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Need just a little bit more to take him out. Somebody over here needs to stall these guys, otherwise Javier is gonna die. I could also just throw this acid bomb in this direction too. More acid bombs on those guys.
Truly archaic.
Truly archaic. This is the future of warfare. What are you talking about? Unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna get to stay in stealth for too long. I have to move you, otherwise these guys are gonna kill you, right? Will we be able to kill them if we just launch enough micro missiles? Let's find out. They are ruptured, so we might be able to kill them. Oh, I think some civilians are gonna blow up. Ah, no, we're good. Can we make it so that they die from the acid if I hit them with enough micro missiles? I think this one dies to the acid. This one doesn't die yet. We need a little bit more damage on top of them. One downed. I can bayonet charge. No, I can't bayonet charge. That's dumb. What can you do? You can run up to here and set up your super breath move. And then we can maybe set up a command. I could also just say fuck it to this guy's stealth. I don't have to use up a command if I do that. Yeah, maybe we just say fuck it to that guy's stealth.
Por fin. Me han localizado.
Don't need to like force him to be in stealth. We already have like a bunch of other stealth units, and pretty much everything on the map is active right now. Okay, I think that guy dies to the acid now, so this should be fine. Let's go rescue some people. Okay, if they run away like that, that means they were a civilian and not actually a recruit. You have to find the ones that you get to take control of. Those are the ones that are actual recruits. Unfortunately, I couldn't kill that mech. I should have actually been able to kill that mech if I had shot it with my commando. Oh, that Spectral Lancer is just gonna keep killing people. You're okay. Here comes the mech. Let's see what it does. Micro missiles? Ooh, on that guy. They're really focusing on him. It's a good thing I gave him the emergency life support. Bit of a tag. We're still okay, though.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
The Winter Soldier should have, like, less defense just because he's so giant. Like, half cover just shouldn't even work on that guy. Oh, watch out, Nyan.
Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Okay. Let's finish this up. So first things first, Eula's gonna come up to here. She gets a flank on that snake. So that should allow us to remove the guy. Perfect. And now that it's on fire, it should die from the burns along with that rupture. Excellent. Nyan is now close enough to do things to the Warlock, although he's already been inflicted with acid, I think, so I don't think we need to do anything else. We need to spit poison on him. That's the last thing that we need. You over here can try to get around the acid and then chop this guy safely. That'll make you useful, because you have the least useful weapon, so if we can squeeze an extra action out of you, that would be nice. Spectral Lancer killed. He's still in stasis because there's something back there. We do need to get whatever's back there. So let's see if we can find whatever's back there. Spectral Lancer, Spectral Lancer. There he is. Ah, we can't reach him from here. That's annoying. I guess we'll just have to kill something back here then. And we won't be able to use the snake just yet. Let's remove this Advent mech. Reinforcements are incoming, so at this point we need to start having our soldiers on Overwatch to stop the reinforcements. These are going to be infinite doom reinforcements, so it's going to be rough, but you guys can handle it.
On the move.
Let's get you out of this spot here, so you can at least see. I'm going to have you on Overwatch because you have the long watch ability. You're going to participate on the Overwatch party also. And we just gotta kill off these last few guys somehow. Start with an acid slash onto that grenadier, maybe. Or no, let's start with a... I need to kill this guy, but he's immune to acid. You have a rocket over here. I'm just gonna have you move up in Overwatch. Just get you closer to the action. I need to try and kill that acid trooper somehow, but I can't figure out how we're gonna do it. I also need to kill off that Lancer down there, but that guy's really hard to hit. Let's just delete this guy first. Not quite. I was hoping for a kill there. This guy has fire grenades. We definitely need him dead. Ooh, not good for Yan. I was hoping that last pod would be closer down here. Alright, Yan, you're in a bit of danger. And that's a Pathfinder too. That's gonna burn our Overwatch. Doesn't even hit, unfortunate.
Target still up.
How do we bail you out of this mess? Oh boy, that's definitely a mess right there. I'm gonna start running the mechs up this way so they can at the very least possibly tank some hits. I don't expect them to be able to do too much though. I think most enemies will prefer to shoot the humanoid. I can't get that guy, but I can have you at least join this guy here. Yeah, let's remove that biotrooper as best as we can. Alright, if one person's already not in cover, two people should just not be in cover. It's like the fairness thing, right? We should all not be in cover together. I'm gonna get you all the way up here so you can get ready to breathe fire and put shit all over these guys over here. And also we need to start getting ready to destroy that objective. You do have a bull rush. Not on things that we need though. I might be able to spook them if I just come up like this. Oh nice, we can freeze some of these guys. Let's freeze the Pathfinder at least. Okay, there we go. Rebanair over here. You can't really do much because you're disoriented this round. I am just going to run you all the way up so you can participate in the fight.
Those without faith will perish.
First group dropping in. Doesn't seem too dangerous though. More Volatin. Oh, just mowed him down instantly. At least we don't have to worry about one enemy here. Maybe two? Nope. Okay, Spectral Lancer didn't do anything, that's good. Grenadier moving up. killing civilians. Okay, that guy lived, which probably implies that that guy's a legit resistance member because he has a lot of HP. They're wasting their actions chilling like random civilians, which is good for us. Ooh, he can just instantly click on me and freeze? Wow. That's powerful. Okay. Let's get the situation under control. So first of all, Pathfinder, Sorcerer, Adept, Grenadier. We got poison on you that I'm going to be spitting onto this guy as soon as we kill off that Lancer down in the corner. I also have an acid grenade that I want to toss onto the Chosen if possible. Which means somebody else over here needs to kill that Lancer. Who's it going to be? Javier has a chop, but that's not a good chop. That's actually pretty solid. If you can get a high roll on that, that guy might just instantly die from this run. Look at this guy with like the basic weapons. Basic weapon, no armor. He's just doing his things. Oh, you're gonna be on fire, shit. He also has close combat specialist. Don't forget about that. Okay, first things first. Snake, why don't you come up and just breathe some poison into him. Make sure to put it in a way that it doesn't hurt our allies, though. Like, this should be fine. There we go, he's poisoned. Then after that, we want to afflict him with acid, I guess? More acid? Where's the acid guy? There you are. There's the acid guy. I want you to see if you can get him with a bit of acid, which you can. Activate that fastball right there. Fastball special. Acid burn on top of him. Excellent. He is going to take an action, it seems. What's he going to do? He's going to teleport over there. Ooh, that's a good spot for him, actually. Unfortunately, our ally is in front of the doorway, so we can't actually get inside. We do need to start killing these guys, though. I think that's going to be our next job, to start killing these guys. See that Pathfinder Hunter, Basti? I need you to unload a slug shot into his face. Clean shot. Bit of shred. This person over here does actually have a shot onto that Advent Adept. I'm gonna take the shot. It's a pretty good shot. Oh, but before we do that, though, let's just shoot this rocket down here. Can we kill this guy without killing civilians? No. The answer is no. Okay. We won't try. Nice shot. Sorcerer is dead.
Hostile terminated.
I do need to do something about that Cryo Priest. He's actually kind of a bit of an issue. Ah, the Cryo Priest is a problem. How do I get him? Oh, you had an autoloader. I just wasted that also. Eula can try to get him, but he's behind cover, which makes him really hard to get. I mostly want to just go up and try to deal with... maybe that Pathfinder. I really want to deal with him, I think.
What's that? That's
There we go.
why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, you're dead from acid. You're dying from everything else. You're not dead yet. This guy's not dead yet. Most stuff is dropping around here. I think we just start running our resistance mechs to this area and overwatch this spot. It seems like the AI likes this spot over here, so it might not be a bad idea to just kind of keep this spot in check. I'm gonna use a skull mine on this guy because I need to get rid of him. Nice hack. Get ourselves a bit more intel. Is that Eula? Yes, that is Eula from Genshin Impact. Okay, then after that, I need you to slowly make your way up to that guy. I guess you can inflict Bitter Frost. No, I'm gonna stand you over here so you can at least try to tank some hits. I'm gonna activate our one for all over here.
Hot steam makes Rogue's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Is that it? This guy needs to reload in Overwatch. You're going to be on fire, but that's okay. I'm gonna get you out of the fire. And then that'll give you an excuse to medkit heal yourself. Okay, then this guy over here, you've got the ability to rush and bind. Titanic rush and bind. That's horrifying. Imagine this thing just running up to you at lightning speed. And that should be it. It's in their turn. Reinforcements are dropping towards the starting area, so that's good to see. He's slowly dying from the poison, and by slowly, I mean dying incredibly quickly. Oh my god, that's half his life. I'm gonna miss it when Tetster finally nerfs the poison in this game. Advance Wraith Commando, one shot over there. Almost a kill, but not quite. And Trooper, he's not really much of a threat.
Let us open the gates.
One Mind Scorch incoming. Oh god, that damage!
Enough, regardless.
Oh god, he just put so much damage on him. Ow!
Only to your death.
That was so much damage! What the heck? Ow! Where are ya? I need a flamethrower thingy on this guy, I think. Or maybe Ice Breath. Let's do an Ice Breath. Oh, he's just immune to that. Never mind. You're fine the way you are. You need to try and kill off... That guy's a threat. That guy's a big threat. We're going to hit these guys with a rocket right here, hopefully not killing that civilian.
Ready for the fireworks.
Unfortunately, didn't hit that other guy down there. I really wanted to hit him. Can you delete him? Nice shot. Wraith Commando just doesn't even get an action.
X-ray neutralized.
Your defiance of the others will only strengthen my resolve.
Then after that, that guy down there, we need a quick reload. We're gonna get ready to start destroying the objective thingy. Meanwhile, you guys over here just focus on killing everything else. Oh god, you're dying. Really hard, actually. That's not good. What are the chances that he just instantly downs us with his next shot? Or with his next thingy? Kind of worried about that. Because he's going to take a reaction attack against us. But we do need damage off against him. Nice 12 damage acid burn.
Such audacity.
He might actually just die if I hit him with enough damage. Okay, don't run up with you though. You're gonna die if you like try to run up against him. I'm gonna get you inside a full cover, Javier. You're not looking too hot. But what you're gonna do is just start chipping down that objective, little by little. Once we destroy that, we can stop the reinforcements from spawning. That's kind of what we want right now. Gonna have the snake reload. Snake does get a shot against that guy as well as that guy, but your shot's better against this guy, so take that shot. One dead trooper, not too bad. We need to hit that guy somehow. Who can hit that guy? Who can hit that guy? Can you hit that guy? You can hit that guy. Alright, Apple, you're next. Blast him. Do you guys like the pea shooter noises?
Hey, it's warm and
Okay, Eula will actually stay around here and set herself on Overwatch with her flamethrower, which might sound insane because I never use Overwatch with these guys, but in this case I think it's justified. Then after that, we need to just get in there and get some damage off. I'm gonna reload your gun actually. Let's reload the gun. There we go, reload, reload Overwatch, reload Overwatch. You can shoot the objective more if we want to get some more damage. I do want to get more damage, so let's keep on shooting the objective. At this point, the Warlock's going to die in 1 or 2 rounds, so there's really no point in attacking him anymore. He's very upset. I'd be upset too if I were him.
Masters insist.
Insist on what? You being useless?
Fight such a futile battle.
Alright, we should be able to stop the reinforcements after this point. This mission was quite easy because I think only half the amount of enemies showed up on it. Originally there was supposed to be like 20 more, like 10 more enemies at least on this mission, I think. I want to finish this thing up. Can we finish it up?
I can handle that.
There we go.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies.
Oh, he's no longer
and secure
poisoned.
the
I
AO.
actually have to hit him one more time.
Finally.
There we go. Good job, Danyan.
Builders trust in me.
Alright, then all that's left is to destroy the last group of reinforcements, and we should be good.
But I will redeem myself.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
The way the camera keeps going back to the civilian makes me think he's a faceless for some reason.
Explorando.
One more?
My position's been compromised!
Hello. Let's try to full override that mech. We might be able to take home a mech to defend our... Or it just dies instantly. That works too, I guess. Alright, nice try to everyone else. Oh, hit him. Oh, I forgot about that loot. Oops. Unfortunate. Alright, everybody, let's just finish this up. Should be a nice and easy cleanup mission here. I kind of want to use up more of my ordnance. Overkill! I love that ordnance launcher. I want to use that thing as a rocket from now on. I don't care about the grenade launcher aspect. It looks so cool when it just shoots a straight linear shot at the enemies. We gotta use it. Who can get that last kill? Who needs the EXP the most? Philippe, maybe? Can't even see him. You? Can you see him?
I'm on it.
Master Sergeant? Gonna promote Master Sergeant after this?
Target
Menace
eliminated.
1-5. Status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contact.
I love how this mission was so easy, we might as well have done this mission instead of the supply raid. And that entire team that died on that supply raid was completely... they died for nothing. This mission was really... Normally there should be like 40 enemies on this mission because you had to slow crawl through the map. So it's Chosen, that should be strength 7, yeah. I'm not sure if that's too low or I need to set some min alert for the mission or add more modifiers for Long War. I'd say definitely bring it back to what it was expected to be, I think. It's supposed to be like a 20-ish enemy mission. Start with that and then see if like the game's if it feels too much or too little. I'd assume that you need to make it harder because TEDJAM has a lot of the really powerful classes so far.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Oh, the Chosen decreases the alert by 3. Interesting. Also, to be fair, this time around we had an easy time because we're using the unnerfed damage over time stuff. If the Warlock doesn't die in like 3 rounds of poison, it could get a little bit tougher, so something to consider there. But good job to the squad though. Let's bring you guys back on home. We did also get another Pathfinder Hunter, so we get more of that type of armor, which is nice.
Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
no promotions for this
still
mission.
have much to learn.
Unfortunate.
If we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alien alloys, crystals, bit of intel, lots of corpses. We did get the Pathfinder corpse, right? That's the one that matters. Right there. We did get it. It's basically an armored stun lancer armor piece if we cut them up. This unit looks really cool. I love the aura that they give off. They're aura farming, as the kids would put it these days. Alright, game is a little bit stuck, but just give it some time. There we go. Alright, what are we doing next? Supply drop is coming up in 24 hours, which is nice. I would like to start doing research on better armor after this anomalous hazardous material research finishes, so that's something that I'm looking forward to doing. We have a network tower over here that needs to be done.
Do you feel a sense of credence in your tactics growing among the soldiers? Good. Let them taste.
I don't know, Warlock. When you die in 3 rounds to poison, it's kind of hard not to feel arrogant. Alright, we got a network tower securing mission. This ought to be fun. Alright, network tower mission. Who are we sending on this one? The listed squad is a Frost Division, but we probably want to send in something more along the lines of... Let's see how Strike 1 is doing. Gene Kelly's the only one available. Marksman Corps. Do we have Covert Ops? I think they're out somewhere else right now. I wouldn't mind sending out the Frost Division. I mean, these people aren't weak soldiers. You're not the best for this mission type, though. Is Chili available? Ah, Chili's out for 33 hours. I could wait 33 hours for him. I don't mind. Let's wait 33 hours for Chili. Ah, nope. We got this to deal with first. Man! Alright, we gotta fight the, who's next? Assassin, you're next? Alright, send in the Chem squad. Nyan is unfortunately not going to be able to participate on this one because Nyan's currently dying. But that's alright. We're going to bring along... What are we bringing along? This could make for a good training mission if we have the officers for it. And we do have Kale. Kale's going to be on this mission, and Kale should be able to auto-promote Den Mother. I do want to train up Den Mother a little bit. And with that, we should train up some of the basic soldiers, like the Side Trooper over here. Mr. Cold. Do we bring in Mr. Cold or the Spark? I'm thinking we bring in... Kind of want the Spark on this mission. Poison, fire, acid, more fire. That should be fine. We squad wiped earlier? Yeah, we did, Derek. We had, I think it was the first mission of the stream, actually. First or second mission, I don't remember which one it was. I forgot to hit the boost button on a supply raid, and we had to do it under 100%. Needless to say, that entire squad did not survive it. I can mess with chosen offset so they decrease strength less. I can add offset to the invasion activity itself. I can swap the schedules it uses, and I can mess with the RNFs. I think because TEDGM has so many more XCOM bonuses, it's probably important to go a little bit heavy on making the enemies stronger to not have the game turn into too much of a watered down state. What weapons does the Psi class use? Wait, where's the Psi class? What does it actually use? Psi Trooper, Psi Trooper, Psi Trooper, Psi Trooper, Psi Operative. Not this one, that's for sure. Advanced Psi Underlay, I think this is the one that we want. Yes, how much does that cost? 1 Psi Corpse, 1 Elerium Core, 40 supplies, lots of Elerium crystals. It's worth it though, let's take that. Okay, you're one of our higher ranking Psi Troopers. Gonna give you the Advanced Psi Underlay, and then after that we're gonna give you the Personal Combat Sim for Superior Psi. And let's give you a bit of customizations here, so you don't just look like old lady Shen. She looks like old lady Shen, doesn't she? What would our Psi Troopers look like? They should look like elite type of units. This is like kind of an elite unit look, that Pathfinder Hunter helmet. Or we just make them wizards! Yes, they're wizards! Okay, there we go. I like this actually. I like this. Our Psi Troopers are actually wizards. Excellent, this is what we wanted. Alright, what is some wizard-like armor? Here, what makes you look wizard-like? The ruffles? I guess the ruffles, maybe? It's like the Asian look. What's a wizard-like look? We could just give you this. I've never used that one before, so maybe we try that out. Okay, and then is there a matching pair of pants for that? We'll just go with... Okay, we'll go with that. This horrible fashion sense. My horrible fashion sense getting thrown onto this poor soldier. Yeah, let's give you a purple, I guess, because you are psionic. Oh, there we go. That's how you can tell this person is psionic. Just like that. And we'll give you purple pants also. Look at how psionic this person is, you can tell. They're purple. Making it tougher wouldn't be bad considering all the new stuff we have access to. I agree. Every time I'm coming here late, I'm half expecting to witness gate crashing shenanigans. What are you talking about? We've never gate crashed ever before in the history of ever. Oh, we can build a Neuro Whip for this person, right? Let's see, where is that item? It's called a Neuro Whip, I think. How much Psi stat bonus is that? That's a decent amount. Let's give you that. Okay, so this is a Protect the Data Tap mission. We're gonna gear up our whole squad once again. Make armor available. Where's my armor? I don't have armor? Okay, we'll build more armor if we have to. Let's get the super heavy armor. plated heavy spark armor. There we go. Give you a gun also. I'm gonna give you this gun. That's a very fun gun to play around with. Eula is set, Snake is set, Demolitionist is set, Stun Lancer armor, that's good. So we just need armor for you guys. Well, we have a Predator armor, so let's start with that. Over here, we can get you... I'll give you an exosuit, why not? Do we have coil shorties? I think we have a coil shorty that we can give you. We can build one more weapon. Where are those coil shorties? Coil auto pistol. Coil shorty, there we go. In fact, that doesn't use as much Illyrium, so we can actually fit in one more thing. Maybe we do another coil long rifle? One more coil sniper rifle, let's go with that. Beautiful. Yeah, I caught up on VODs during holidays. There were some pretty intense missions. Or you mean today? No, today there was an even more intense mission. Today had a, it wasn't even intense. I think everyone just like straight up dropped dead after I made that mistake. Restorative Mist? Yeah, we'll take Restorative Mist. Alright, armor up the entire squad, give you a flashbang. Can I give you a med kit actually? I kind of would rather have that. Max 1 healing item. Oh, this counts as a healing item. Okay, fine. That's fine. Shield bearer over here, you know what you need. A whole bunch of smoke grenades. You can never have enough smoke grenades on this team. You're good the way you are, you're good the way you are, you're good the way you are, you're good. You're pretty much good. I can give you ammo. There we go. You're good. Let me just give you a upgraded weapon just in case you need to make use of it. If a drone like, I don't know, disorients you, well that's not even gonna happen because you have the mine shield. If your soulfire is on cooldown, you might need a weapon. And we got a coil SMG with your name written all over it, so that's pretty good. Now, before I forget, I'm gonna grab that mag shotgun from earlier. Okay, I don't have the mag shotgun from earlier. Then instead, hold on to that coil rifle, and we will strip weapon upgrades. Then we should have the bayonet, right? What? There's no bayonet for this? I thought rifles could hold bayonets. Aw, man. Advanced stock, superior... Scope, advanced scope, no advanced scopes. Yeah, screw it, just grab whatever you can, I guess. Sure, go with that. Alright, this will be our squad. Maybe not the most reliable squad, but they'll get the job done. I think they'll get the job done. The main people are going to be Eula, Cadence, and Basti over here. As well as Apple. If you guys can get that damage onto the assassin, we should be good. Thank you very much, Cadence. Normal snipers can't? I see. I guess that was the, I was probably thinking about the prototype plasma sniper rifle thingy. That was probably the thing that had the bayonet attachable. Okay, I was thinking about it, Tedster. If I were to nerf the bayonet in a way that doesn't feel too shitty, I would say limit the bayonet only to units that have assault rifles. Because I feel like giving it to the SMG units, they have so much mobility from the SMG. And the SMG is supposed to be like a, you don't have as much damage, but you have movement type item, right? By giving the bayonet to them, you now have a lot of damage and a lot of movement. I feel like that probably breaks it, kind of. At the very least, starting off with removing bayonet usage on coil. Maybe have it available on the strike rifles. And I don't even think the prototype plasma rifle needs it. Or like the single shot sniper rifles. I think the things that, because sniper rifles are supposed to be like, you can fight from long range, but if you're caught in close range, you're kind of going to get shit on. So if you move the bayonet only to like the mid-range units, I think that's the fairest thing you can do with it without having to nerf the damage straight up. And that's good, because there's a lot of medium range type units that use assault rifles who don't like really specifically excel in shooting damage. That can be kind of nice for that type of class, right? Like the specialist class of units, their rifle shots don't do too much damage, so if they have a bayonet, that lets them fight a little bit without completely breaking them. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen all the classes in this mod yet, so I wouldn't know for sure. And probably the bullpup classes don't need it. How's it going, Armor God? Have you seen the XCOM and Modern-like game? Have you seen a XCOM and Modern-like game? A XCOM and Modern-like game? I have seen a couple. XCOM's one of them! Apparently they're coming out with a Star Wars XCOM game. That's being made by the original devs of XCOM 1 and XCOM 2. Chains of Freedom. What is this Chains of Freedom thing we got going on here? I think I've heard of it. How good is it? Do you guys like it? It is like XCOM and Modern? I see. So it's like not future tech? It's like modern type of weapons? Or do you mean like modern as in like it's recently made? Do we have a stealth unit? We might not have a stealth unit. We got Sitzard over here with a ballistic pistol and a laser pistol in the other arm. Apparently this person just never got upgraded. That's kind of funny. I don't have any stealth units on you guys, so I think we're just gonna have to run up.
It feels good to move around.
We will double dash the spark up because we don't mind if he gets shot at too much. And if we don't find anything, that's fine.
On the move.
Everybody else, move on up. Ooh, let's see if we find anything up in this corner.
Heading to that location.
Nothing. Okay. Steady your weapon. Oh, apparently Denmother is a higher level officer than Kale. Is it because of the will? I thought Kale would be the officer to Denmother. 31 will. 28 will. No, it's not because of the will. Hey Tedster, do you know why Denmother was selected as the officer instead of Kale? I thought Kale was higher ranking. Yeah, Kale has trial by fire and stuff. Denmother doesn't even have that yet. Weird. Second. Wait, this guy's only first lieutenant? Oh, or second lieutenant. Yeah, you're right, actually. I thought I trained Kale up to trial by fire rank. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna move all of these guys first. Then after that, we'll move the other guys up.
Go, go, go!
Now, there are enemies that are gonna be on yellow alert. And you guys might be asking, so Ronar, why did you move up to here? What genius plans do you have concocted? And the answer is, I just forgot. So, yeah, those guys will just stand out in the open. You guys need to get over here to group up with them. There's probably enemies like here or here. We don't want to mess around with that, though. So let's start by moving these guys back to safety over here. Have an evac zone ready for everyone over here.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I hope it's worth it. Here I come. Finally.
There's no spot for you to hang out.
Move! Come get some. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, let's be patient.
Time to put it down.
So many have already fallen,
Oh yeah, did she spawn on the other side of the doorway?
and yet my work is never done.
Yeah, she spawned on the other side of the garage door. That reminds me of the what's it called? Remember in Star Wars in that in one of the movies when Darth Vader's like on the other side of the door and in the dark hallway and all the rebel troopers are like sitting there like preparing for Darth Vader to show up? That's kind of what I think of here. The door did open, so she's somewhere in here. You guys just need to get up there and help him out. Gonna start with a move from you.
Light on my feet.
Anything? Nothing. Run all the way up. If we activate stuff, that's fine.
Stepping off.
Oh, apparently I'll activate something over here, though. Interesting. I don't see anything, but I wasn't supposed to see that.
Rolling out.
Apparently it's saying something's gonna activate. Do I see something in the fog? Or is that just the assassin? I actually can't tell. Okay, everybody step a little bit further back. Just a little bit further back. We want the assassin to come as close to us as possible rather than sitting in her back little corner there. She might use the harbor wave on us, but as long as she hasn't gotten a chance to melee attack yet, it won't do too much damage, I hope. Are you fine sitting up here? I guess it's fine to have done others sitting up there. That's alright.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's be patient.
Leave these humans with nothing but regret. You will fall across my blade.
Ouch.
You will join your compatriots soon enough.
And here comes some more advent. Hunter phase drone, priest veteran, and hunter drone right up there. Let's get ready to take care of these guys.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hey, we tagged it. Nice.
The surrounding environment.
Enemy is still up.
Good bit of damage on that drone. Not too bad. Frost priest veteran does get a shot. Unfortunate. Somebody's getting put in the medbay for that.
What will you do when they can no longer
Oh, that was Eula. I wanted her to be available. Okay, so the assassin is sitting right there. We can spit poison and we can also stim bite. There's a one action, so let's just start with a stim bite there. There we go. Then after that, we're going to spit poison here. Now, everyone here needs to get the hell out of this position because they're all about to get poisoned.
Heading out.
So everybody just back up a little bit. Everyone back up. Runaway civilians. Don't stand in front of the ladder. That'll be really annoying if you do. Good.
What's over there?
Okay, everyone take a step back.
Heading out.
Okay, that should be good. Now, you spit the poison on the... Oh man, you gotta move too.
More speed.
Okay, Viper, now you can do it. Cadence, I need a bit of poison on top of Assassin. There we go. Then after that, let's try to light her on fire also. Maybe using Eula down here. Get a flare shot on top of her. Nice burn, along with 7 damage.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, then after that, we're gonna send off a acid bomb from Basti. Basti, where are ya? Basti? 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 Basti. Okay, Basti, you're gonna come up to here next. Right around here should be good. And you are going to fastball some acid on top of her. You know, you could actually use the corrosive slug. I think this also inflicts rupture, which would be helpful. Let's do that. Let's inflict rupture. I should have thrown the acid bomb on the other thing. I just wasted my fastball. Alright, she's teleporting elsewhere, but that's completely fine by me. Oh, I can still throw the acid bomb. Nice. We'll throw the acid bomb last, just in case I need this. I have the Sabbat rocket. I do kind of want to shoot the Sabbat rocket on her, but I don't think I can. We can shoot the lock-on missile onto the phase drone, but Eula's going to get hit. I kind of want to see what the lock-on rocket looks like, because I've never really gotten to shoot it yet. So what we're going to actually do is we're going to see if we can command Eula out of the way. No. Nah, unfortunately, that's not an option. Never mind then, just kill that thing. Nice shot from Den Mother, not too bad.
Target down.
Frost Priest veteran over there. If I throw a fireball on top of him, he won't be able to act, but I'd rather just save that up for later. You can shoot the Hunter drone. Nice work, Hunter drone destroyed. We're actually out of actions here. We're running out of actions, that is. We have a kinetic strike, that's pretty solid. Let's see if we can get a kill with that.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
That's a kill. Nice.
Will surely anger my brother.
Okay, now that we've dealt with that, everybody else just hold tight.
Overwatch.
And just Overwatch, I guess.
Overwatch.
Okay, let's spread out a bit, because I feel like if we stand all together, she's going to use the Harbor Wave, and I'd like to not take a Harbor Wave to the face, if I can help it.
On Overwatch.
This acid bomb was completely wasted. That's fine. Oh, I can shield everyone! Wait, I have this ability, I forgot about that. This ability's great. This is a good ability. Let's get up a little bit closer. And maybe we can energy shield. I can't energy shield that person. So what I'll do is I'll also give this person a smoke grenade, I guess. Can I get both? Alright, you're the most exposed person, so I'll give that to you. There we go, armor for the whole squad, and patience. And now just watch her melt to death real slowly. Enhanced layered armor indeed. Look how enhanced she is.
Adjusting sights. I got nothing.
Hey, we hit her with 5 damage, nice.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
The assassin has not been a very big threat in most of our missions. I think poison cripples her a bit too much. The lack of mobility means she can't actually get up to our soldiers to do her thing. Rocketeer, Frost Mech, and Prussian, that's fine. Rocketeer taking a shot on the objective, that's okay. Sentry down there. Another pod right over here. Frost Sectoid, Muton, Lancer Veteran, and Sectoid. I think that's everything on the map. There might be one more pod, but I'm pretty sure this is it. It's the teleporting more than anything, because she has a perk that limits it to 7 mobility, but the teleport puts her far away. Great for Hunter / Warlock, but not for Assassin. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, how do we take care of this? Why don't we start by getting some flanks on those guys up there? We're just gonna completely ignore the assassin. Like, what you gonna do? Live? Clean hit on the Lancer to begin with. That's an excellent shot. Who else has excellent shots? Most people here do not have excellent shots, unfortunately. Right there, that's a flank. Can you get that veteran? Nice shot. Beautiful. Alright, one target destroyed. Sectoid down there. If we pistol whip him, that should do quite a bit because this is a melee attack. I just have to make sure I can kill the Muton, otherwise the Muton's gonna kill you. And that would be really bad. We can start off with a grenade and no grenade. Never mind then, just grenade the sectoid. Alright, you guys, just keep on slapping this guy with more damage. Don't step through the poison though, that poison is incredibly dangerous. It is capable of killing you guys in one tick, probably.
How clumsy of you.
What can I do with you? I have a fireball bomb thing. There's a Rocketeer up there who's actually a very big threat. I do want to remove him from the game. So why don't we bring you up to here? You also have a Soul Fire, which does... Oh my god, that one-shots him? That's too good not to do. Let's just one-shot him with this. I kind of like the animation without the Cyan better, actually.
Watching your meager attempts at wielding the Elder's gift.
Dead Mother's not a particularly good shot, unfortunately. But she could try to get a hit off on that guy at the very least. Nice clean hit, wow.
Armor still holding.
I want to get rid of that guy up there. Lovely ragdoll. He's still in full cover though. He actually ended up in an okay spot. Just gotta kill this guy and the Muton. Now, normally Mutons can counterattack, but when you have a guaranteed crit chance, they can't counterattack. So let's use this. Delete that Muton real quick. Almost a kill, not quite. I think we low rolled pretty hard to not be able to get a kill on him. You have a rocket. You have a flamethrower thingy. Most of our team is kind of frosted up, so they can't really take very far moves. Unfortunate.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
I do need to kill that Muton, otherwise he's gonna murder our guy up there. Let's shoot down this mech though. Let's start with that. There we go, finally got a kill.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
I need to take care of that guy somehow. Can I hit him? I think we have the trick shot. I'll see if we can get him with the trick shot. 81% trick shot. No, come on! Get him! What are you guys doing? You gotta kill him, guys. Come on. Alright, maybe I flashbang that sectoid. No, I'd rather the sectoid summon a zombie rather than shoot me. Well, it looks like we're taking some damage this round. It's not too bad though, at least, so it's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, I can't reach that Muton with you, but you should have this Sabbat rocket. He's so dead. That was brutal. 21 damage? Jeez. The 21 damage brutality. Let's see if we can get to that, I can't get to the Muton. That's the one that actually matters here. Alright, I don't want you stepping up. You're low on HP.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that
Ow.
sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Surprisingly, you tanked that very well. That was honestly a really good tank. I expected him to actually take HP damage. Hi there. Alright, I would like to feed Den Mother a few more kills if possible. If possible. 31%? Go for it. Nice try, but you miss all the 31s that you don't take. Alright, then after that, this side trooper over here has a pretty good stabby. Let's have you go for a stabby. I do want you promoting after this mission, if possible.
How about that?
Hey, more Elerium cores to replenish our Elerium core stock. Is that a flank on the Muton? It's not. I want you to kill the sectoid because you're within range. Yeah, you can kill for the kill on the sectoid. It may not be a kill, but you'll get a lot of damage off on him. We can finish this fight up this round, I think. That way we don't have to deal with reinforcements. Really, that's not a flank? That's a flank right there. Alright, Sitzard, finally finish him off, please. There we go. And then all that's left is to figure out how to get to the sectoid with an XCOM trooper for a little bit more bonus EXP. I'm thinking... is that a flank? Is that a flank? That's a flank, but you have to go through acid. Not anymore, you don't. Alright, Kale, get that kill for us, please. Nice work.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
How you cannot kill someone with 20 inches knife stick to the head? That's a good question. The better question is, how do you even manage to get a knife up to someone during the middle of a gunfight? I guess it's chaotic, so if they weren't looking at you, you could probably run up to them with a knife. A 21-inch thick skull. That's... is there any animal in the animal kingdom that would even have a 21-inch thick skull? I'd imagine it would be something like a whale that would have something like that. Can I get that spark? Asked Steven. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a spark.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
The ways of the old world.
And reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders.
You know what? While we're listening to this very inspirational speech, let's go back and play this game. Oh shoot, everything's stuck here. We can clear that. Oh, okay, it's not actually that stuck. There we go. Oh man, we have to play XCOM again? I asked certified medical person. He said if there was nothing important in the head.
just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable.
There's nothing important in our heads, that's for sure.
We just have to figure out
The
how to
commander,
keep
he's
them.
not only illiterate, he doesn't read, he clicks the wrong button sometimes. In fact, the commander isn't even trying to click the right buttons, he's just randomly clicking, and sometimes he just gets the right combination of clicks to win missions. In fact, that's just how lucky I am. I don't actually have a brain in here thinking, nah. This is just pure luck. I'm just like me going to that geoscape, I wasn't even planning on going to the geoscape, I was just clicking randomly. On the missions, oh, don't even get me started. I happen to be the one person who clicks in the right order to get all their soldiers into the perfect positions to kill enemies. There's no skill involved in anything that I do at all. It's just pure luck. I like how the hero classes don't feel like hero classes because they've been completely power crept by everything else in the game. The Templar feels like it's a tanky unit, but there's other units out there that also tank now. The Reaper, it's a shadow unit, you know, like Shadow is supposed to be really OP, but so many other things can Shadow in this game and do it so much better, like the Bounty Hunter. The Skirmisher has like the grappling hook and the repositioning. But there's the combat medic class that already does it better too. Gonna wait 33 hours for Chili to come back up. I want Chili to participate on this next mission, I think. Maybe. No, I don't think we wait actually. I think we should just do it. Yeah, we should probably just do it. Alright, Dr. Freppa has an AoE ability. That's very good on this type of mission. We should definitely bring him. Over here we got the Winter Sentinel. He'll definitely be a excellent unit on this mission. I thought we renamed that class Combat. That is the Combat class. It's the Combat class. I don't see anything involving Medic in there. We need a good stealther unit. Oh, that's a problem. We don't have a good stealther unit. Yeah, we don't have a good stealther unit. So the question is, can these guys handle this mission without a good stealther unit? I'll bring Bob Ross on this one. I want at least one soldier with Shadow, just in case things go horribly wrong. I can rely on the Shadow unit to try to breach. Then after that, I guess we'll bring along... Let's bring the Muton Trooper. I haven't used him for a lot of missions. I want to use him for more missions. Okay then. I don't have an upgraded throwing knife. Did I lose the soldier that was carrying that? Apparently I don't have an upgraded throwing knife. Is there a coil variant of that? That's the real question. I don't know which things actually use throwing knives. I was looking for the Reaper or the Ninja. Ninja or Reaper, either one works. I feel like this mod doesn't actually help me find the things I'm looking for. The issue is, I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to find the item that I'm looking for here. So instead of looking through this list, I have to look through this list. Okay, it seems like Ninja does not have... I guess it's magnetic tier then, right? Yeah, it is magnetic tier. Oh, we do have one. It's probably just out somewhere on a different mission. Do I build one, or do I just wait until plasma? I'm sorry about that. Maybe we'll go for the alloy. Let me just text back really quickly. That's my girlfriend. I just want to make sure everything's okay with her. Okay, I could build an extra one, but we're running low on supplies and I don't want to spend too much of our alloys. I'm just going to have Bob Ross running around with the Plasma Edge Sword, and that's probably good enough. Tempest Gauntlets, shield thingy, I need to give you a better rifle. Let's get back all of the weapon mods that we lost from earlier, because we did strip off some weapon mods from someone else. Elite Hair Trigger, Elite Expanded Magazine, and Advanced Laser Sight. There we go. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to check if the ground chicken is defrosted in the fridge. Right back. No, the ground chicken isn't defrosted. Okay, that's alright. I took it out. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. What do we got here? Stun Lancer armor is fine on you. You've got your upgraded restored Muton bayonet. I think the restored bayonet is the thing that's coil, right? Tech level, coil gun. Apply. Weapons. Yeah, I think the refined variant stuff is the stuff. She's asking if we should get takeout. Alright, Twitch chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys think the chicken will be defrosted in time, or should we get takeout? The chicken isn't defrosted and Mom will be home soon. Quick, set it on fire. We might need to get takeout if we can't cook the chicken. Okay, let's see. Everything else good? I think we're just gonna send out the squad. I need to make sure that you at least have something else here. AP rounds, that's fine. Okay, you can kill things and you got a flamethrower gauntlet, that's good. Make sure you have armor. Gonna give you Stun Lancer armor for a bit of extra mobility. That way you can get up to enemies easier and set them on fire with your gauntlet if necessary. Bob Ross over here. Gonna give him the tactical vest so he's just extra bulky. Tactician vest on a Muton is gonna make him so dang bulky. He's got 4 armor there. Nothing is gonna be able to kill him. Alright, let's have you guys go out.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
Alright, and once that's done infiltrating, we should have a brand new network tower as well as possibly a 3rd liberated region.
I will learn from this defeat and return stronger and more resilient to your tactics.
Okay then. Let's keep on scanning up here. I am actually more concerned about enemies putting strength into this region than this region, because this region is pretty much done. At this point, we don't really care if Advent starts shoving strength into this region. We're gonna kill it, and we're just gonna destroy all the strength. Here, though, we do care a bit. Now, the other option is that we have to make contact, so we can make contact down here. Well, once the network tower is complete, we'll make contact down here. It'll only cost 100 intel. That would be pretty nice to be able to get some contact over here. I might actually be willing to even put a radio relay up here, like purchase it myself, because the popular support will probably pay for that radio relay. That's an idea.
Setting course for Sector 10.
But for now though, let's come over down to here. Next supply drop is here, finally. Any faceless? Little bit. One more faceless somewhere around here. What's this? Adamite Lodestone. Hits and crits against a target inflict +3 rupture. Oh man, that's bad. Attacks deal bonus damage equal to the target's rank. What? That's like 10 bonus damage against Master Sergeants. Hits and crits against the target inflict +3 rupture. Okay, well, that's kind of spooky. Acquiring a keystone strength? I don't like the sound of all those things. What the heck is a keystone strength? I do not like the sound of those things. The lodestone already sounded pretty bad. Alright, Scilab. Nope, I'm done with Sci Soldiers for now. Scientists, you guys can actually go back to doing science work again. How much does that reduce the research time? I think that would cut it down by like 5 days or something. Mechanized arm transformation gear is complete. What are we doing next? Blue screen protocol, Toxablade bayonet. That does not unlock the boltcaster, I'm sorry, that's a lie. Adapted shoulder launcher. Incendiary grenades. Battle scanners, micro rounds, red screen rounds, talon rounds. Experimental heavy cannon shells. Hazmat vest. Mech pyroclast, mech archer, alloy shiv. I'll make the plasma shiv if we ever get up to that point. And then we'll give Bladewalker an upgrade, but I mostly want to train up human soldiers though, so I haven't been training shivs up. Repair bay. Nothing super special here. I guess we can just do the Shadowkeeper. Blue screen protocol, boltcaster. I haven't really felt the need to have these. That's the thing. I haven't felt the need to have any of this stuff. Hazmat vest, that's actually kind of helpful for certain units, but I'd rather have the tactician's vest. Maybe this hazmat vest would be good on our acid troopers, maybe. Here, I'm gonna save up that money for now. We don't need it just yet. The shivs don't take mission EXP, only kill XP. Oh, really? That's actually kind of nice. Maybe I'll consider the shiv then. That's not happening, unfortunately. Alright, we got a nice big cash injection into our economy. That's excellent. Then after that, let's head to the black market, sell and buy whatever we need. And we will head back over there. Oh yeah, do I need to recruit another person? 13 people. That place is fine. We can get ourselves a witch or another dragoon. Advanced speed, that is actually worth picking up. I'm going to pick that up. We're actually running low on advanced scopes. I'm somewhat tempted to buy that. Particularly Elerium crystals though. In the late game, Elerium is what you really, really badly need. It's worth buying that. Possibly even worth buying the alloys too, honestly. Do I buy this? It's 134 supplies. We have 40 alloys. We haven't even built armor yet. Once we start building armor, we're gonna need a lot of that. And I guess I'm gonna pass up on soldiers for now since our roster is pretty big. We did lose a couple of people, so we might need some replacement soldiers. I'll pick up the Dragoon at least. And then we'll see what we can sell, but let me just check out the soldier first. Alright, Steven, let me give you the spark first, because you did mention that you wanted a spark, before I forget. Okay, there you go. We'll pretend we took your brain and planted it into the thing. That's the canonical explanation. Dude guy, I love that nickname! He even fits the look! It's Ronan Dude Guy Robertson. Yo dude. How's it going? Dude guy. I like that. Adapted shoulder launcher for the mech for more smoke / flashbangs. Okay. Lol, someone suggested I change the spike to be a plant X4 thing instead of shooting it. I like shooting it. You could do a variant. Although the problem is if you make it into a plant thing, it makes it a lot easier for stealth builds, especially because in this mod there's so many things that are undetectable by enemies. So there's that issue. Airdrop, detonation shot, rescue protocol, blinding fire, scanning protocol. Nothing particularly special, but enhanced overlays is always good, so I'm going to be taking that. Along with containment field and advanced intrusion. How's your hack stat? That's alright. It's not amazing, it's not terrible either. Okay then. Was that low hack stat? That might be low hack stat actually. That's fine either way. The one problem with these types of units is that they don't actually get they don't get Phantom anymore. I wish they got Phantom again so we could turn them into like a stealth type soldier, but I think the original plan for these classes wasn't that they would be stealth type units, but that they would be tank units, so it makes sense that they took away Phantom from these guys. We're going to be taking full override, puppeteer, stealth protocol, and whatever the heck else we want. I guess Aegis maybe? Hello dudes, any new squad wipes? I dipped after the first. No new squad wipes now. Everything's back to the usual, the norm. Alright, what are we doing here? Let us keep on scanning over... Oh, before I do that, sell stuff. Oh, the suppressors! They're interested in the suppressors! But I want to keep at least 5 suppressors for an entire squad. So much money though. I'll hold off on that. Those suppressors might eventually become useful. I should hold on to them. I'll sell another data cache, that's fine, maybe. PCS defense. We can sell the mag shorty, we now have the coil stuff. I could probably start selling nanoscale vests since we have the new Muton Technician vests. Mag sniper rifle can be sold, we no longer need that. I'll sell one of the powered bayonets. I actually have side troopers that could use that. Alright, 300 credits for the rest of this month. Let's see if we can make that last. Hint, I won't. It's immediately disappearing after the next mission that I go on. Alright, what are we doing here? Let us scan over here, as I said before.
For the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Another mission. 5 days? Not enough time. Training complete. Go take a look at our soldier over here, Sion. You are done training. Who is next to be trained up? Chili's back. I want to send out Chili on more missions. If I were to get another officer, I feel like... Oh, we need another agent class unit. We lost our agent, the prior one. That's unfortunate. We'll keep on training up the shield bearer.
Our actions have succeeded. And
Nice.
We've just
The
received
elders
some new
grow
intel on the
fearful.
Chosen, Commander.
we are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong.
We can reduce Avatar Project progress.
Commander, tell us what must be done.
Our influence
Locate
with the
Advent
Resistance
patrols.
factions
Troop
has
column
motivated
might not be a
them to
bad
share
one to
some
pick
new
up.
information on the Chosen.
Or we keep hunting the assassin. I kind of want to hunt the assassin more. Let's do the Avatar Project progress one first, though. Seeing as how we have all of our gunnery sergeants available, I do want to just get this out of the way, because we should be able to get this to near 100%. "1% failure chance, I like that.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Alright, there we go. Scan. Oh, the disabled UFO from last stream is coming up. It is coming up right now. Moderate, 7 hours. Alright, we got a moderate mission with a Viper King using a squad of 7 of our most powerful soldiers. Got our coil shotgun, we got our ionic ripjacks, we've got our mech sniper with the brand new super coil mech sniper cannons. Got our warden over here, he's also wielding a... nothing as strong as the other guy, but magnetic carbine, still a strong weapon, and he's got the super blade. We got Leo over here wielding a plasma long rifle. What else do we got? We got Danker Dude over here. What's he got? He does have the coil vector weapons. That's not too bad. Titan over here has the mag shorties as well as a mag cannon. This will probably be the last time we use mag weapons. This Dragoon over here just has a standard thingy though, unfortunately. Alright, but I think this team should be able to handle this. Do I boost it? With a boost, this brings it down to light. Ooh. Do I want to bring this down to light? That implies that this is 19 enemies, I think. And the boost would bring it down by 4 points down to 15. 15 enemies if I do this. Currently 19. Do I want more enemies or to get like more corpses? Save intel? There is a Viper King on this mission. We might not want it to be too cramped. I'm gonna boost it just for the safety of it. Hey, that's me. That's right. It's you, Hurricane. 1% failure may as well be 100%. If we get the 1% failure, I will delete your soldier, Analyzer Tama. I will delete your soldier if we get that 1% failure. Analyzer Tom is just like, oh god, what have I done? We got a warden that's using what we had at the moment. Yeah, you were using what you had at the moment. I mean, the plasma sword isn't weak. It's pretty much like almost on par with coil weaponry, especially with its special ability to give a guaranteed crit strike. At least send me out on a suicide mission with all the rookies. Oh, don't worry. What we'll do is, if we get the 1% chance failure, I will send you to solo. What kind of mission would I send you to solo? I'll force you to do a solo stealth mission somewhere. And if you survive, you survive. But if you don't survive, then, well, you know what happens if you don't survive. Kill the VIP. That's actually not a bad mission for them to go on as a solo. Solo facility lead. That one's actually really tough to do in Long War. In vanilla it was easy, but with the evac timers and all that stuff, it's actually quite difficult to set that up in a way that won't get yourself killed. With agent it works decent. That's true, if we had an agent class. Unfortunately our agent died on that other mission.
Resistance forces managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this region, and we've got an opportunity here to grab valuable tech from it before the aliens have a chance to recover. Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area, and secure the site to retrieve the assets.
Okay. Let's go do a mission.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Okay. For this mission,
And let's get this
we need to get up to there. As soon as we exit stealth, a timer will start running down, and once that timer runs down, we lose the mission. We either have to blow up or hack the objective thingy somewhere inside of here. There's a Viper King on this mission, and there's 15 enemies total. Let's begin. We will start with our Dragoon. The Dragoon has the least consequential actions. Nothing.
Got it.
Liu, sit right here for a bit.
Moving out.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Thank you, Toki. Thank you for that.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha. The pedal is on the right.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Covering!
Liu does not have armor. Why do you not have armor? Did I actually forget to give you armor? It's not looking good for you, Liu. Not looking good for you at all. I hear snakes. Is that Viper King? I hear snakes. They're somewhere up there. Let's try to get Liu into this little section up here. That's a pretty good sniper's nest.
Totes malutes, dog.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
I'm moving crazy.
Now the problem with our snipers being up here is that the most dangerous stuff is going to be a massive alien pod hanging out inside of the ship. If we don't have them nearby when that happens, we won't be able to shoot the enemies inside of the ship very easily. Seems like they might all be inside the ship, which is like the worst case scenario. But you know what?
Okay.
That's not the worst. And it's a good thing that we infiltrated this down to light with the boost. Because without that boost, could you imagine fighting 20 enemies all crammed inside of that ship? That'd be an absolute nightmare.
Red or tan or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together. A potent combination.
First pod is right back there. I have you camped that one now. Good.
Overwatch.
Let's get up to one of these doors and open it just so we can see inside. These guys, they're not exactly a very tough pod. So I would like to try and just ignore these guys as hard as possible. Who can go up there and just check the door for us?
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
One heavy mech. Okay. I don't like this position. You don't really have many good shots, Liu. You keep your weapon steadied. At some point we're gonna need it to kill things, probably. Rick, you're gonna hang out here. I want you to be able to grapple to nearby structures whenever something goes wrong. Yeah, you got some good grapple positions, so that's what I want with you. Danker dude over here can just, I don't know, chill out like here. And Hurricane has the skull mining. You're also in charge of hacking. And we know there's an objective in here that we need you to hack somewhere. I just don't see it yet. And there's also a Viper King still. Let's not forget about that. Viper King is very spooky. I don't like not knowing where an alien boss might be hiding. Muton Beleaguer, Mech Archer, Frost Mech, Frost Legion Spectre. We got these three over here. If they get too close, I'll have to close that door so we don't activate whatever's inside. We might just have to fight these guys, unfortunately. I still hear the Vipers, though. I don't like not knowing where the Viper King is. Is he, like, back there? No, he's not back here. We might need to just dispose of these guys right away.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
That's the Viper King down there. There he is. He's got 30 HP. Is that 30 HP, really? Or is that just his max HP? I think he's got like maybe 10, 25. I don't actually know how much HP he has. 1, 2, 3. Can I just like look at him this way? No, I can't even see him. AWAR protocol. Close the door. Alright, we will silently kill these people over here. That's what I want to do next, I think. So, who's taking the first shot? You? You? We don't have all our actions available. I'll wait next round when we can move everyone.
Roger that.
Rolling out.
And this way Liu can also get all the way up to here, which is good. Steady your weapon. Next round we go for the kill shots.
Oh, look at this game. It just started, baby.
Oh, they might activate right now because they might detect that guy back there. I think they're detecting him. Wow, they didn't detect him. I thought they were gonna detect you, Rick. Ah, beautiful. We'll attempt it. We probably won't get it, but that's fine. Oh, we got it. Nice. You miss all the 50% you don't take, guys. Sometimes when you're in a situation where you can afford to take risks, just take the risk. You can get rewarded very handsomely for it.
Yo, what up, my clip club?
1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon.
Some kind of distress beacon, you say?
Before they send their whole fleet after us.
That's alright if they send their whole fleet after us, I don't mind. Bio Captain, Destroyer Commando. Destroyer Commando is the biggest threat actually, but I can't exactly hit that guy easily. We're instead gonna go for a mark on Mr. Bio Captain down here. Alright, Liu, take the first shot, see if you can get a kill. Oh, did get the kill. Nice 20% crit, beautiful. Next up, this shot over here. We can actually get that kill if we get a bit more damage output on this guy. We need 17 damage, and this is 13 damage minimum if we crit. So if we can just get a little bit more damage on this fellow, that should be good. Or we could just justice him over. Oh, that works too.
You're actually watching this, Morty?
Okay.
I'm moving lucrative. Money longer than...
Doesn't he have failsafe? He does actually have failsafe. Which makes it even more implied that you should just always take the hacks no matter what. Alright, there's a pod sitting right there. They are very ready to kill us. Let's, where do I even move you? I guess down here? We do need to get closer into the action. Oh, let's also get an evac zone out before I forget.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
If they walk out of that door, we just instantly shoot them to death. I hear a snake down there. I don't want to open this door. We're gonna have to fight everything and it's scary. Everything is scary and we're gonna have to fight it all. Can you hack that from like this corner here? No, you have to like go all the way around to be able to hack that, like down to here. If only there was a way to close windows too. Do we just open this? Oh, they don't see us through there. Interesting, interesting. Leo, I'm just gonna have you take a little step closer so you can at least shoot through those doorways. But the main thing is I need you to reload. Everybody else, honestly, I don't know what I'm doing here. I can stand a little bit off-centered from the window. Like this, maybe? Like this. And now you can actually shoot through that doorway. Everybody else just get closer in.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting. Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all... Dingus, listen up.
Okay. 1 round of Overwatch. This mech is also going to come close by. Danker dude, do I want you here or do I want you there? I guess you here is fine.
like an invasive. Step the wrong way and you will perish.
Here we go. Unfortunate, no connection.
That is not good.
That's a big pod. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of missing. Need you guys like land your shots, please.
Oh man, I did it again.
Oh, he's got a shot against us. They all have yellow alerts, it seems. Okay, let's see. What can we shoot first? There's a heavy mech right there. That thing's dead if we crit. There's a Mutant Beleaguer Captain back there. That thing is not dead if we crit. The Mech Archer is dead. Frost Legion Spectre is probably dead if we crit. Muton, Heavy Mech. Okay, so we have a couple of options as to what to shoot here. We have a grappling hook. We can pull this Frost Legion Spectre in and just destroy him. Are you even in cover? I don't think that counts as cover anymore. We also have the ability to grapple up to this guy. That's not a bad option. Does he have any reaction abilities? Shadow Step, Frost Parry, Shadow Bind, Teleport, Freezing thingies? No, okay. And that might get me into cover at least. Is there something flanking me down this side? It doesn't seem like it. I kind of want you staying right where you are. Pull him over. Dead. You get the Implacable. You can take one step over.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it
Good. And after that, let's remove the Overwatch from Mr. Frostmech. Clean damage, but not enough for a kill. It's alright, that's alright. Who's next? Mr. Advent Mech over here needs to help us get some kills. Maybe he'll help us finish off that Frost Mech. And I also want you standing out in the open so that you're the one who gets shot at the most. Make sure to move one step over so you don't block the window. Finish him off. Good. Next up. Beleaguer Captain. I'm gonna do a swift throw against this guy. Just a little bit of chip damage. Then you might be able to finish off this heavy mech in our face. I really don't like this thing in our face, so I do want to finish this guy off. It requires a crit to actually secure the kill. I'm gonna activate our This One's Mine onto Mr. Heavy Mech. Setting the flare gun a shot. Good. And here comes the actual shot. Good chance that he dies. Didn't get the crit, damn it. Really? Needed him to reload and stuff. Alright, Danker, finish him off. Don't miss. Knife, shot, shot. Good, it's dead. Can Liu hit anything from back here?
I need my perks.
Liu can't hit anything from back there, but if Liu comes up to like here, I don't feel comfortable with Liu all the way up there. Liu has like no armor at all. It's definitely not safe. We can go for a Mutilate on the Mech Archer, the Muton. There is still the Viper King. Oh god, there's something on the rooftops too. They're everywhere. They're on the rooftops, they're everywhere. We have a stasis if we need it. On the Frost Mech, I think out of all the things here, I want the Frost Mech taking the least amount of actions. Getting chilled would be really annoying. So let's keep that thing in stasis for now. Then after that, I need to shield up the people who are most exposed. Rick is kind of exposed. Not exactly, but I'd rather him not take too much damage here. Okay then, how do we take care of enemies around here without taking too much damage? We have a shot available on this guy next. I would like to kill off that mech archer if we can. Bleh. Bleh. But we don't want to run too far in and activate the Viper King yet. Viper King is not needed in this current situation. What is that? What is that? Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Oh, there's a Viper King just chilling right there. Uh-oh, Rick is in danger. Uh-oh, uh-oh, Rick. Rick! No, Rick! Oh god! Rick, hang in there! Oh, one more action, Rick! You gotta make it, man! Don't go down! You're one of my favorite soldiers! Bleed out. Okay, fine, fine. We take that. We take that. Apparently the Viper King was active. Or now it's active. Hi, I really do not need you right now.
To take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Nice yellow alert action. Okay, we got some problems here. Okay, we got some problems here. First, you don't have any ammo. Second, this thing is about to murder us all. Third, there's no third. That's it. That's it. We're all just completely fucked right now. We have a couple of options. The first option is to nail this thing in the face. We also need to hack the objective. There's 9 turns for that though, so that's good. Every move I make, the Viper King will get to take an action against us. There's a heavy frost mech, Muton Beleaguer Captain. You have a shot. Not a good one, but you do have a shot. I might just need you to take the shot. Not accurate, but it's the best we've got right now. The Mutilate could possibly kill the Viper King. Possibly, not even guaranteed. The Beleaguer Captain dude, we need to remove him too. He's way too dangerous to be left alive. We have a transposition. I might even just need to have you punch things this round. I don't know. It's a 12 damage punch. That's very significant damage output. Danker dude over here is capable of shooting for no damage. We have a knife throw. We have shadow. We have a bayonet charge. Not enough damage. Does this thing have any special abilities? It does not. Anchor's not particularly strong here. I do not want that thing spitting ice on all of us. That's probably what it's going to do, isn't it? You have a mag shorty here. If we bring you up to next to all of these enemies, we should be able to do something with it. Is that the first move that we make? Do we let the Viper King react to that? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. 66%. I don't want to get frozen, but everyone here is going to get frozen, it seems. Let's use our shadow to sneak out of this position. That's right, we needed a stealth soldier. I don't like that Beleaguer Captain. Okay, Danker, be anywhere but there. Let's have you come up to the backside, maybe, where you can get a sneaky shot on that Viper King next round.
We straight gas and cut straight to the brick.
How's your shot? 100%? 100%. That's actually pretty safe. Okay. So we'll use that to finish it off if necessary. Then after that, I need to make sure that you guys don't get frozen. How do I do that? How do I ensure no freeze? Wait, I have an idea. If we close the door, it can't see us, right? Then we can move. Okay, now we can freely move without that thing taking reaction moves. What do we do first? What do we do first? I'm planning on shooting this thing at this guy. Yeah, I think we definitely want to get the rupture cannon off against it. So let's start with a shield protocol on yourself, so you don't die. Then after that, we fire this off. Don't murder Danker or Rick, please. That's gonna get Rick. Okay, no, that's gonna get Danker. No, that's gonna get Rick. Fuck, don't get either of them! Okay, there we go. That's as good as we're getting. Clean damage. It doesn't get a chance to react to us yet. We have a shot here, and that will be one of the last shots that we take, I think. If I move around the sides, we don't have to worry about that thing. Just don't open the door. That's all I want you to do. Just don't open the door. I want it to not be able to spit the freeze at us. So you're going to come right up to there. This is going to be a really janky turn, but you're going to move right up to there. It wasted its ice on the guy who finished his actions. Perfect! Okay, that's how we live, guys. This is how we live.
Severe tissue damage if exposed. Good to know, Doctor.
We got a decimate over here. That can actually do a lot of damage to the beleaguered captain, and I do need him dead. But more than that, I need you dead. $16 damage, clean. We should be able to finish it off soon. Tongue grab failed. Alright, Danker, can you finish this thing off? Finish it! Please, I need it dead! It's exerting too much control on the battlefield. Good job, Danker. Okay. Okay. That much is done. Good. You got a shot? I'm just gonna give you the shot because you got nothing better to do. Nice shot from Liu. Snipers are able to participate here. Good. Everyone's getting their actions off. Excellent. Muton Beleaguer Captain. How do we take care of him next? We can use the Warden's Advance on him. Takes no damage. Beam Sweep. That's what I'm scared of. That Beam Sweep that he just used last round. We can't take another one of those hits without losing someone. We can go for a Mutilate. That possibly won't kill. Probably won't kill. This does 10 to 19 damage. Even with the 19 damage, it would not kill. We can also just eliminate some other enemies. Like, if I kill off the regular Muton, at least our survival rate goes up. Not the worst option either. This guy kind of needs to reload so he can start shooting again, but maybe it's better if I just run in and just start punching things around. Thank you. Maybe we punch the mech? 5 enemies active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot, this thing's still alive. That thing's gonna shoot micro missiles all over us. That's gonna be really annoying. I don't think we really have much of a choice here. I think we have to leave the Beleaguer alive. If we use up all of our actions trying to fight him and not kill him either way, then it's just gonna be terrible for us. Let's start with a slash on this Muton and see if Toki can get a kill here. Just remove him from the game if possible. Not enough, guys. Come on. We need more. Okay, that's our last action. Do I punch the mech or do I rely on the sawed-off shotgun to kill it? The sawed-off shotgun could be relevant for the next round if we get through this. I might just have you go running around punching things. I really do want you to shoot again, though.
Hurry up, fool!
Just punch it. We need the punch. Alright, Rick. Stay alive, okay? That's dead. Please tell me it has a cooldown. Oh, nice shot. Not enough for a kill, though. What's he doing? What's he doing? Hang in there, Big Smoke. You got this. Bit of shred, but you got a lot of armor. Oh my god, he's just running everywhere. Action economy is not... is a very foreign concept to aliens. Okay. One more action. Survive this round, you guys. Oh my gosh, how are you guys still alive? I have no clue.
Time to go.
How are you guys still alive? I have no clue how, but I'll take it. We take everything that we can get here. Okay, okay. How do we survive? How do we survive? We got a cannon with you. I have to shoot something. You do not have ammo. Reload. And just take this time to mark whatever you can mark. You can mark that heavy frost mech. Heavy frost mech is going to be the biggest threat on this turn. I have no clue how we're going to take care of it. Do you have a medkit on everyone? Do you have a medkit? Oh shoot, I needed a medkit for Rick! I could not reload with you. I needed you to come up. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Let's think about how we're gonna get everyone out of this alive. Beleaguer needs to die. %. I don't trust that. 7 to 9. I trust that.
AK sing like a castrati.
Okay, delete this guy first. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Good. Promotion earned. Excellent. After that, Thack Boy. Where's Rick? Rick's body is here. You're gonna grab a Rick and run him all the way back to Liu and see if we can make it back in time. I think that's the play here. Oh gosh, I need Rick to live. Then you over here, you can punch that Muton to death.
You try to.
Okay, he's doing very non-sniper things, but at the very least it's working. Do you have a medkit? Okay, thank God you have a medkit. Okay, never mind. I don't have to do that. I just need to kill and have you somehow not die. How do I have Thackboy not die to this? Shoot. If only he learned Untouchable. He hasn't learned Untouchable yet. Do we just shoot the mech archer and hope everything's okay? I think that's really the best thing we've got here. Shoot the mech archer and hope everything's okay.
Heading out.
Got spray and pray. Sure, let's go with that.
I got these.
Not enough for a kill! That mech archer needs to die! It's still alive! Suppression is fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. More chill. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Otherwise, I don't want it.
Okay, where are you, Toki? I need that med kit. Oh, tell me you can reach him. Tell me you can reach him. Oh no, he might not be able to reach him. Do I have a command? The frost made it so that we couldn't reach him, I think. Unless we can medkit him through the doorway. I don't know if I can medkit him through the doorway or through this wall here. Do we have cover destruction available? We do. Big Smoke has it. Big Smoke has it. Shoot, it's not enough though. Doesn't have enough mobility to reach it. Danker dude has a bayonet. Alright, Danker, can you like just silence this thing? This thing is kind of just in the way. Remove it, please. Yes, suppression removed. Enemy removed also. We can also just win the mission here. Do we have enough damage output to win the mission? It's not an evac, right? I think we just... Is it an evac mission? If it's an evac mission, then this won't work. I need to hack. Yes, we do have a hack right here. I lied. Apparently I don't even have a hack. Can't see anything here, really? This game is killing me. Can you pick up Rick and then safely put him back down to one of these tiles over here?
More speed.
Oh no, you could just stabilize him without a medkit? Wait, you could do that? Hey, I won't complain. Okay. Stabilize this guy, then we just have to make sure this thing is dead then. How do we ensure this thing's death? That uses the down. Oh, you can use the down soldier's medkit. I like that. Oh, that's nice. Go on, Big Smoke. You may not have ammo, but you got fist. Oh my goodness, Big Smoke. Literal MVP of this entire mission. Alright, Big Smoke, you've done it. You've done it, you mad lad. Oh my goodness, what a mission this was. 13 enemies killed. Is that everything? I feel like there's another pot of 2 still out there. Let's just be careful.
Location confirmed.
There's probably more contact out there. Let's top everyone off if they can get some more HP. Remove that chill. And next round we'll do the hack.
Wingus, Dingus, listen up.
No, it seems like that's it. Seems quiet now. Okay then, is that a mod? Never noticed that. Yeah, that seemed pretty moddy. I don't think that's something that you'd have in vanilla or in Long War. I want the large cache of alien alloys, so we're going to take this time to hack it down. System infiltration, please.
Destroy your enemy is to take them down from the inside, right?
What are you doing?
I've got some music.
Come get some.
Scanning. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up.
Okay. One more hack defense decrease and we might have a near 100% chance on the higher tier reward. $82, I'll take it. There we go. Hey guys, I'm helping. Here's a med kit. You did something, Toki. You hit the muton for like almost all of its life. Wow, we almost lost another big soldier, but you know what almost means? Almost means we did it! Yeah! Why ID your enemy? Shoot, you just got one soldier bleeding out. If my enemy shoot twice, half my squad is dead. Dead if my enemy shoot twice. I uninstall the game. One little thing that I do with all my soldiers is that I give them tactical vests and nanoscale vests, which reduces crit chance against them. So that kind of is one of those things where it's like, you see my soldiers getting shot from the back very often, but because they have all those nanoscales, they tend to not actually go down instantly. At least not all the time.
And reckless crimes until the entire world
Woo, indeed.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I like how the squad takes the time to like take a picture there after every single mission, even though all of them are like half dying. Does this warrant a celebration? Some morale boost? No, get back to the next mission. Hey, they celebrate right back aboard the Avenger. It just happens off screen, you know?
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet.
Nobody here gets a promotion for this mission. No promotion for you guys, just get back to work. Aw, you didn't even get to hit Master Sergeant yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, we did get a promotion. Danker dude. Ooh, he gets his banish. The Danker banish.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified...
Yes, and we have a new set of armor.
I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy.
I like how this is like the most dangerous biological weapon we have ever seen. The first thought we get is we skin it alive and wear it. I don't know where that thought process came from, but yeah, that's a thing, I guess. My soldiers at least celebrate by getting wasted in the bar, wallowing for their lost comrades, whose full wall of pics they can watch right there. Yeah, you know what? We did lose quite a few soldiers for today's stream, so why don't we go take a look in the memorial real quick.
XCOM. What's that spell? XCOM.
I lost quite a few soldiers this campaign so far. 9 soldiers, not 10 soldiers.
Making the elders miserable one day at a time. If you happen to come across one of our brave friends,
biggest loss was probably Cocoloid. She had so many kills. I don't think anything can ever make up for that loss. You know, fun fact, every single one of our Fusiliers have died so far. As well as Shinobis. We'll hope the next batch of them will survive. Is this listing everyone? Operation Righteous Sentinel. Operation Righteous Sentinel. Shouldn't there be 2 more people from that operation? Or no, not from that one. Maybe it's a different one. Oh no, it's Frostwitch where everyone died. It was some sad times. But everyone has a drink, they move on. We got a job to do here. We got some aliens to kill. It's sorted in a funny order. Yeah, a bit weird, but that's alright. Okay, what are we doing right now? I am going to... take a look outside here. What do we got? We did get more power for the Avenger. That should mean we can start building our training center, right? How much power was that? 31 out of 37. With an upgrade over here, that brings it up to 34. And then with a construction here, that is maxed out, I think, right? We can't upgrade this anymore, unfortunately. So unless I build a second power generator, we can't fit anything else in. I do kind of want to just start working on the training center though, so let's get that going. We're starting to reach Master Sergeant rank soldiers, which means we can start training up all of our side abilities at this point. Doesn't the power relay have the Illyrium conduit upgrade? It does. That is correct. What time is it right now? Oh my gosh, it's already 7 o'clock. Alright, I'm going to probably get ready to prepare dinner and all that stuff. Next time we'll start on this mission over here. That's going to be to counter a hidden event. This is a vehicle mission. Ooh, you know what? We'll do one last mission for the night. We're going to do the fun vehicle mission. We'll see if these people survive. Bloody Tear's here to lead all of our side troopers into victory. The goal for this mission is to stealth into the back of the Advent van, close the doors, and just hack the thingy and run away. It's always Rick on the mission when I see it turn into a shit show and go crazy. Maybe you should have let him go. He's my favorite soldier. We're not gonna let him go. I love the combat class. Hi, by the way, new here? Welcome, Chef. Or Chef Jefferson. Okay, now, seeing as how we don't have much else to do here, why don't we do this? Oh, it's lagging. Sometimes the YouTube playables don't function if they've remained Alt-Tab for a long time. Chef's okay. Chef's hat is my favorite utensil in any game I stumble across one. A chef's hat. I feel like we should have a chef's hat cosmetic for our soldiers, actually. I feel like we probably have one in the fancy dress party. Do I? Or maybe I don't. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the modding community did come up with like a chef's hat mod, though. I'd love that. Oh, can't do this just yet. Apparently there's like combo bonuses. Wait, what? This game is so... I don't know what to think with this game. I feel like this game was designed for like 5-year-olds or something. There we go. Okay, so you have to click it when it's like all the way down there. It's very misleading. They try to get you with that. Alright, we're up to level 5. I wonder if this game gets harder as we go. We're not going to use the booster. We got to make this into a challenge. This bootleg Patrick Star. Alright, let's start with the ice cream thingy. We got to get this thing out of the way. Get the bunnies in. Put the bear down here. I don't know if this thing tracks your moves. Do we have chocolate there? We don't have the chocolate. What do we have? We need the... There. The rabbit. This is a different rabbit, right? Nope. Mission's ready. Alright guys, let's do a stealth mission. This should be fun. I was thinking more RuneScape than XCOM there. Don't worry. We have people from all walks of life in XCOM. We don't discriminate. We have a guy who thinks that his sword is a gun. He just walked right past the screen, in fact. Alright, let's see if we can stealth this mission. If we can't do it, then we just run away. Watch me get revealed by a civilian there. Should tile scan a bit. Okay, let's start by moving up here. Ah, shit. Okay, well, this mission just went to shit now. So much for a good final mission for today's stream. Unfortunate. I mean, we can still do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't mind that. Thought we were gonna have to take more actions to kill that thing.
One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite
Okay, now that we're out of stealth with 3 people with no gear, do we run for our lives or do we try to force this mission to succeed? I think we throw an evac zone and try to run for our lives.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We'll see. If I feel like we can do this, we'll try it. Heavy gunner. Uh-oh. We should probably run for our lives. What's up? There's a heavy gunner down that corner. He's literally standing right there. We can try to stealth this with Bloody Tear, but it's gonna be kind of iffy running it up like this. Honestly, we might be able to do this with Bloody Tear. Depends on whether or not we can yellow move up to there this next round. I don't know if we can. I'd like to try though. Here, let's just have you guys chilling right back here for a bit. Okay, we're just gonna be nice and sneaky here. Oh my god, there's a mech in there. This team has no gear. If they activate, this team is so toasted. Oh, they're activating. Okay. Let's see if we can get some chip damage off on that guy.
Then again,
hey, we hit him.
Seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
What is that? Wait, hold up. There's something really bad back there. Stay far back, you guys. Stay very far back. There's something that we don't want to deal with up there. I want to make sure that I can kill off the heavy gunner, though. Do I take care of the heavy gunner, or do I think we're just going to run it all the way up. Here, enter Shadow. Yeah, you can make it next round. You can make it next round. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Bloody Tear go for the objective.
Visibility is excellent.
Okay, and then all we need to do is avoid this thing. This thing will absolutely destroy us. And then we just need to kill the heavy gunner. If we can just stay out of sight for a round, though, we'll be extra safe. Just find a way to not get found, guys. Just find a way to not get found. That's all you guys gotta do. We can hunker. If we hunker, we're gonna get hit by micro missiles. Although that's not the end of the world. I'd rather get hit by micro missiles. We can also come all the way back here where we hide for one round. Evac should arrive, and we'll be able to get those two out, and then this person can go grab the objective. Oh god, that thing's terrifying. My ranger likes cutting robots with a sword. I shudder to think what their blade actually looks like. The blade's probably all chipped and stuff. What if we did this thing where we added durability to the game? Like your weapon runs out of durability each time it chops, and the damage goes down. Okay, let's go home, you guys.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Just don't activate this thing. Alright, you guys go home. Alright, Bloody Tear, you think you can do this? You're in Shadow. As long as you don't, why does it say you're gonna get revealed from this move? What causes you to get revealed from that? Versus just running it up normally. This guy doesn't have detection radius, right? Apparently you'll get revealed if you run to here? I'm very confused as to why that's the case. Can you do it, Bloody Tear? You might not be able to do it. I don't know. I'm scared that Bloody Tear is gonna get revealed by Oh, I think it's when they're trying to chop they'll get revealed. Okay, this is fine though. I think this is fine. The lamppost can't find you, right?
The most important thing.
Okay, now you just have to find a place that allows you to blue move back to here without getting spotted by things when your shadow wears off. Because I think shadow wears off this round. I could be wrong. You have 6 HP plus 2 armor. There's a mech up there along with a mech heavy gunner. As long as they don't find you, you're fine. So you just gotta hide in a spot where they can't see you. We also have to make sure that the enemies don't run inside of the... So if I wait here, right, and the enemies activate by walking this way, if they see me, the phase drone's gonna run into here. We don't want that. So I'd rather be, like, back here, probably. Maybe back here. Maybe the rooftop. No, the rooftop lets you see the mech. We don't want that. Maybe... I think back here is the safest we've got. Let's go back here. Alright, just wait 1 round bloody here. Of course they find me. Oh, they don't see me. Interesting. Okay, so we still get 1 more round of shadow. It's after this turn ends that the shadow wears off. Hi there. Okay, let's see if this... Wait, does the phase drone get to walk through walls? Phase drone... Wait a second. That might counter the van strats. We've gone too far to think twice. Get the new evac zone out and...
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
We'll worry about that after we get inside the van. Get inside the van, everyone! Or just one person, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. It doesn't know to go inside! It doesn't know to go inside! It doesn't know! It doesn't know! It doesn't know! Neither does his gunner. They don't know yet. Alright, hack the objective, and you're gonna wait for an opportunity to run away. How funny would it be if we got enemy protocol on you? Not funny at all. There we go.
I like making my own.
I
don't know the Long War rules. I think that was just the shadow working really effectively, that's all. Over here, when it was revealing us, I think it's because my mouse was hovering over a melee attack, that's why. Okay. Now then. Gonna keep you right here. Don't move a muscle. Evac will arrive next round, and we just need to find an opening. Now, if they're smart, they'll stand in front of the doorway forever, and I'll never be able to leave this place. Thankfully, the phase drone doesn't understand that it can go through the doorway. That's good for us. Now, unfortunately, this gunner is being incredibly annoying and standing in front of that doorway. They just got their shoulders up against the van. We don't know how to open doors, but we do know how to keep them closed.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
What if I use shadow and then open the door? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shadow to open the door. Okay, and they can't detect you, right? They can't detect you. So all you gotta do is just throw throw a knife against the sectoid, and then we'll chop him to death next round with our free action and then run out. I think that's what we do. Throw a crippling strike against him. Somehow he doesn't see you standing literally right at this doorway. Oh, you get to throw another knife. Nice. I don't know who's hitting me. There's just a guy throwing knives at me, but I don't know where he's from. It's a very realistic situation. Aliens don't know how to open human doors. Remember the movie Signs? What is going on? This is absolutely ridiculous. I love it. This is the one action slash, right? One action, yes. Let's see if we can pick up a kill. No, we can't. There's no way. Alright, let's just run away right now. Let's not risk anything here for EXP. It's not worth it.
Today is a day worth observing.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
I somewhat thought about closing the door and killing the heavy gunner while he was inside of there with me. But, I feel like that was too much of a risk to be taking. No detection? When you have Shadow and a bunch of stealth modifiers stacked on top of a soldier, you can pretty much just never be found. Now that would be greed. I was really seriously considering it. I was like, he might drop loot and that's 1 kill's worth of EXP. Knives materializing from empty air right next to me. That's exactly what the sectoid was thinking. He's just like, why am I just getting thrown knives at? I thought he was inside of there.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Could have thrown 2 knives on him. I could have. I just feel like something was going to happen there, and I had to get out of there before I screw up big time. We've already had 1 big screw up today. We can't have 2, right? Skyrim 100 stealth experience. That's exactly what this was.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that.
That was a flawless mission, by the way. Alright, grants a movement-only action after throwing a knife. Can happen multiple times in a turn. You know, you can actually kite with this. Imagine you run next to a guy, you throw a knife at them, you run back, and throw a knife at a different guy, and then you run back even further. You can do some really fun things. Does this have a cooldown? When you get a kill with a throwing knife, reduce shadow cooldown by 1 and gain a stackable 20 aim buff for 3 turns. You know, that combined with recharge can do some really funny things. So get a kill with the throwing knife, and then with recharge, get more cooldowns reduced on the on Shadow. What's the cooldown on Shadow? It's a 4-turn cooldown. If I get a kill while in Shadow, that brings it down to 2-turn cooldown. This person can stay permanently in Shadow as long as they continue getting kills. I think we're taking recharge instead. Oh, it's the primary weapon. It's not the knife. Never mind. It's not as exciting as I thought it would be. That's still good though. Like, on the last turn of stealth, you can get a kill with your sword and then re-stealth afterwards. In fact, is there a perk that lets us get a free action? Shadow Strike, Untouchable, Slice and Dice. It is untouchable. You can be untouchable on the turns that you're not in stealth. That's still pretty solid. Yeah, I think the Tactical Retreat was better though. Oh wait, this person gets Reaper! Hold up. We can still play with this person. Okay, so how this person will go is they'll be in Shadow, right? They'll throw knives and stuff. Then when they need their cooldown reduced, they run up to a guy and Reaper him. Immediately their stealth is back up, and they can immediately go back in again after the Reaper, or after they're done chain killing things. That's pretty cool. I like that. The soldier's pretty neat. I have high hopes for what you are capable of. Alright, these two over here are Psi soldiers. They will need to be retrained in the Psi labs. And here we go. Psi operatives. Aaron over here. He can learn the mind control. Ooh. I miss Dominate though. I wish we had Dominate again. Schism, Fortress. I think we'll take the mind control for now. Let's have that, and let's throw in some scientists, because we do need some training. Unfortunately, that does mean we no longer get the science boost once again. I definitely need more scientists, don't I? Alright, and now that's training for how many days? 7 days, much better. Alright, that is going to be it for today's stream, though. We've been streaming for approximately 6 hours, and I think it's time for me to take a break and also help my girlfriend make some dinner, or order stuff for dinner. I don't know what we're planning on doing. But, thanks for watching, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Till next time, bye-bye. We'll be back to do the Network Tower mission tomorrow. And we will probably also be doing the HQ raid tomorrow also. No problem, Toki. Have a good night, sir. ZZ Jing, a good night to you too. And to everybody else in chat, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.